can be.
Mike is unmuted, and I believe they can see us. Yes?
Looks like it.
Yes, they can. Good. Cool. Hi! So, where we left off, do you remember what was going on?
Some fucking poetry.
What else?
Sayori, like, disappeared.
What else?
I fucking remember. I was half asleep.
Alright, so Sayori disappeared, and Yuri asked us on...
Oh, that's right. We're going on a date with Yuri.
Yeah, well, kind of a date.
We're going on a date with Yuri. We're gonna fuck Yuri.
Date. Possibly.
God, I hope.
Kind of a... Okay, great.
It's a fucking disappointed look.
Alright. Is it this one?
Yeah, because you see that one's later. But like an hour.
Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. Why does this one say it was only 58 minutes in? It took us a lot longer than 58 minutes.
That was the time to be finished. That was
the
at 12:15. That was at 1:15.
time. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, you ready?
Yeah, it was a hell of a long 58 minutes in. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, you have like
drink.
stuff. Yeah, your drinks are in the way. Why? Why would you do this?
Look, because I'm a thirsty boy.
But you have me.
Got you and Yuri.
I don't want to be...
You're really regretting this decision now, aren't you?
Yeah.
Right.
It's your line.
I can't believe this. Yuri is going to be coming to my house on Sunday? Even though I would have preferred to do this with Sayori, my anxiety still shoots through the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. But who knows what might end up happening when we're outside of school. She even told me she was looking forward to it. I shake my head. Why do I feel nervous that Sayori finds out about this? It's not like we feel that way about each other. Besides, like Monica said, it's about the club.
Did everyone hear us okay? I hope so.
I have nothing to worry about. If I just go with it, then I'll have a good time. It's already Sunday. We blacked out all day yesterday. What a hell of a party. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. Keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've even been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard anything from Sayori since she left the club earlier.
Hi, and you're just in time. So just so everyone knows, I think some of you guys already know, Griff has never played Doki Doki Literature. In fact, he didn't know when I asked him. He didn't know what Doki Doki Literature Club was.
I had never heard of it before.
So we're playing it for the first time, and we're at the part where we take Yuri on a date.
Yeah, she has also banned me from looking at the chat, so she'll relay me anything, she'll relay info, because I've been told that I can't look at the chat because apparently people come in and try to spoil the game for first-time players, which is a shitty thing to do, but, you know, here we are. But yeah, we're like 4 hours into this game or some shit now.
Yeah, we tried to play this the other night, and it took us 4 hours to get to this point.
And I was passing out by the end of it, so.
I do too. This game is great.
But
I was there when you played it, remember? That was fun. Fun times.
It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Meanwhile, what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I feel like I should have gone with Sayori.
You feel like you should have?
Yeah, because now I feel bad.
Oh.
Decided to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Okay, at least we're going to see her. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom, where I finally find her. Sayori?
Oh, I forgot her.
Okay,
so
this
cute.
is not... This did not go the way I thought it was gonna go.
What? What did you think?
I honestly, she disappeared. I'm really glad it came this way so far. She disappeared, wasn't really answering a lot of text, and this game had a trigger warning about depression and anxiety. I was like, something really bad just happened.
Yeah, no. I don't know what you're worried about.
Well, like the 5 trigger warnings at the beginning of the game kind of keeps something off.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I think it's mostly just because it's a really deep story. What?
Something else happens, and I know it for a fact. I just don't know what that something is. So, like, I was literally afraid we're gonna find Sayori in a room, like, dead. Is honest to God what I thought.
No. Why would you think that?
Well, there's also a black screen like 3 seconds before this.
Yeah, because it was shifting scenes. Why are you freaking out?
Because I'm gonna find Sayori dead.
No, you're not. It's fine.
Find everybody dead. Alright, that's you.
It's my turn? Oh, great.
Yes, it's Sayori talking.
Hi, Snugglebottom. Oh, by the way.
God fucking damn it, I forgot about that.
By the way, we named him Griff originally, but Leeds paid points, so every time Griff is in the text, we have to say Snugglebottom.
Yeah, because he picked a fucking random name generator and got Snugglebottom. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us.
You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you?
I guess you're right. It's been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's... What? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I read that as the bin as open the first time. I was like,
okay.
What? I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now.
If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess.
That's because I end up cleaning it for you.
How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today?
Fuck, she knows.
Of course she knows.
I expected she knew. Yeah, but... Wait, how did you know that? Sayori has already left by the time we decided that last meeting.
Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right?
That's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today?
Of course! But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything.
So it's just me and Yuri then.
Yep.
There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head.
That's no good, Griff. Snugglebottom.
Eh?
Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make a stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me.
Sayori! I grab Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile.
You really put me in a trap, Snugglebottom. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori?
You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Snugglebottom? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had a really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everybody happy. Without anyone worrying about me.
I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me.
You don't understand at all, Snugglebottom. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes. But it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt.
Sorry, her hand just looked really red when I clicked that off. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do.
No, Snugglebottom. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am.
Tears straight down Sayori's face.
I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. Now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one.
Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. This time, I pull her into a tight embrace.
Snugglebottom.
Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please, never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Snugglebottom.
Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear.
No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Snugglebottom.
Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing.
I think you need to read a little louder.
But all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. If there's anything that you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't.
I don't know. I don't know.
Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return.
I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Snugglebottom. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. That's really scary too.
Sayori lets me go. As she does, so I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
It's going to be fun, right?
Yeah.
How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise.
I think that would be nice then.
Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend a whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel.
No, don't! Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you.
But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head.
I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be good for me today. You understand, right?
It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest.
It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Alright. I look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy, but it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over, too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much. We're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri?
Thank goodness.
You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting a long time?
No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell.
You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home.
I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason.
It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you.
That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well?
Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right.
I'm sure it will be fine.
I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious.
It's so clean.
I cleaned it before you came over, so...
That's very considerate of you to do. Most boys don't do that because they smell bad. Okay, but have you ever been in a teenage boy's room?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't even try to argue with me on that one.
You've seen my room.
Yeah. Yeah, yours isn't so bad.
Yeah. No. It would have been really embarrassed. I would have been really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here.
Well, I do enjoy cleaning.
Why does everyone love to fucking clean in this game?
I don't know.
Except for Sayori.
Well, Sayori has depression, so that's why she doesn't clean. Which,
it also just sounds like she doesn't want to do it either.
I think it's a mix of things.
I think it's a mix of a few, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It's like a Japanese thing to be cleanly, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We're filthy Americans. What do we know?
Damn right. I see you, by the way.
Huh? Oh, yeah, no, I know. I was just letting you talk. Because it's rude to interrupt people. Thank you. Sorry. That was a little more passive-aggressive than I meant, and it was completely a joke.
She's yelling at me. You hear that, stream?
I would have gladly helped you clean.
That would have been even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was proceeding to open a desk drawer of mine. It's full of Playboys.
I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out.
It's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both of her hands firmly in her lap, as if making sure she's keeping track of them. Now I'm actually curious about what the fuck's in that drawer.
Probably your porn.
I was like, it probably was the Playboys thing I said.
Yeah, it was either Playboys or it was like the lube drawer. Hi, Angry.
He's actually just got like.
Right now, Yuri's winning.
He's got just like fold up like life-size Hatsune Miku like cardboard cutouts.
Here's the question though: are they just regular cutouts or are they sexy cutouts?
Sexy cutouts, and they've got like the mouth cut out of them and stuff.
Wow. Okay. That's gotta hurt.
I don't know. I've never fucked cardboard.
I would assume it would hurt.
I'm assuming it would too. Anyway, so should we get started?
Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements.
Atmospheric enhancements?
You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy candles.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you planned on taking it that far.
Of course. I want to help our guests feel like they're going to a faraway place. Although many will just stop out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess.
I'd be there for the fucking cupcakes.
I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more.
That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty insane person. Whoa, hey, well, hold on, what?
Intense person.
Oh. I was like, wait, hold on. That came out of left field. Intense person.
I said it.
Oh.
Intense?
Insane?
You think I'm insane, you bitch? You want to keep talking shit? I will fucking stab you.
Please. That's what I'm into.
Oh!
First talking about cardboard cutouts and I'm just getting stabbed in the bedroom. What the fuck is this game going on about already?
I know, right? Trying to convince Serp to coming out with us too.
Hey, definitely do it. I don't know why I'm saying it like he can hear us.
Yeah.
I guess that's the best way to put it.
Is that a bad thing? What are you doing?
I'm gonna text Serb.
You're gonna text Serb?
Damn right, international.
International text message?
No, I'm not gonna message him on Discord. Fucking get me. I don't have that kind of
We're
money.
trying to convince our Swedish friend to come hang out with that.
Oh, I didn't even see. He sent me an article fucking like 5 days ago that I'm just now seeing.
How dare you ignore our Swedish friend?
We were talking. I just didn't see him fucking send me that.
Serb.
I'll have to watch that one.
Oh my goodness, how dare you? Angry, do you hear this? He's ignoring Serb. So fucking rude.
Oh, by the way, Angry, I sent a picture of you to Jai and being like, can you believe that this is what Angry looks like?
Yeah, Angry did a face reveal for us last night. We were all surprised and yet not surprised.
It's gonna be weird now, like, because I'll hear Angry talking now. I can actually visualize him talking, and it's gonna be weird.
I don't think it's gonna be weird because I feel like
it's less weird for you. I've known him for like 8 years now.
That's true.
Like, I've seen him,
But
a picture of him one time other than last night.
That's fair. That's fair. Audible gasp.
Yeah. Jai has never seen angry before either. He's been at his house. He just comes up as a blur.
I'm still like was so like gonna be upset that when he was like he turned his camera on, I was like, and then it wouldn't load.
It took 20 more minutes to get it to work, and he had to go on his phone to get it to work.
Yeah.
No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, really, actually.
Is that so? That makes me feel relieved. And kind of happy.
Yeah, so no need to be anxious.
You okay?
Yeah, I burped. You can relax a little. I did just chug, basically. I just did chug an energy.
Why did you chug it?
Well, I just drank it quickly.
Apparently, Discord doesn't like your webcam. I know. What is up with that?
Yeah, Angry, I might help you fix that and figure it out. We'll have to do a private call someday, probably when I'm back in Georgia.
Yeah, 2 more days.
Don't remind me.
Yeah.
You can relax a little.
Relax. I brought some things for relaxation.
Don't fucking phrase it like that. Jesus.
What, you don't like lube?
Just pulls out like the vibrator 9000. You have to
Yeah,
rev it like a
it's for
chainsaw.
massages,
Yeah.
don't you know?
You have to rev it like a
It's a
chainsaw.
personal massager.
It's
It's for your back. What do you think it's
a
for?
gasoline-powered massager.
Speaking of which, I saw the most powerful thing on TikTok
Oh,
today.
I know what you're talking about.
There
Yeah.
was a lesbian who had made earrings out of tiny personal vibrators, and they worked. Powerful,
They were like
lesbians.
legit this big. Now they were massive for earrings. Don't get me wrong.
I wish it did load. The lighting made a silhouette. Yeah, it did make you a silhouette. I was gonna be like, had that happened, I would have been so mad. I would have been like, are you kidding me? You know what Angry's outline looked like. That's what would have happened.
Yeah.
I was going to use them during the poetry event. Oh.
Oh yeah? Like what? This.
Let's see.
Yuri rummages through a bag. Pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object. Jesus fucking Christ.
We went from talking to depression to whipping out dildos. What
Right?
the fuck?
A wooden dildo. That sounds really unsanitary.
I mean, that's what they used to be made out of.
Yeah, but it seems like just the pores would trap everything in it.
Yeah, but that's what they used to be made out of. The first dildos were made of wood.
Yeah, well, they didn't have silicone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Education. I did some shopping on my way here, so I happened to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper. Oh, that's what the cylinder is. It's a roll of paper.
Sure, that's what it is.
And use the candles to light the room.
She actually bought it thinking it was paper, pops it open, it's a dildo. It's like, this is not paper.
That man put some weird things in my paper. I think that would be amazing, don't you?
Yeah, that would be really neat. What's that wooden thing, though?
Oh, this?
Maybe it's not the paper.
It's a diffuser for essential oils. How familiar
How familiar?
How familiar are you with aromatherapy?
Not familiar at all.
Oh, is that so? It's one of my favorite contributions. We're just all tangled up here.
Yeah, so all our fucking cords are tangled as shit in back.
It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs, depending where you're from. These will fucking kill me if he hears me say it the wrong way.
Hey, Herbs! Hey, Herb, come here!
I had a fun idea I wanted to do for a webcam reveal. I wanted to make a 3D version of my Discord icon using icon using a face recognition. That would have been the worst.
That'd have been fucking phenomenal, and I still think you should do it.
Oh my god. You can change the mood of the air itself. I don't know if Anda's still here, but Anda actually does commissions for rigs, I believe.
Oh, did she do the 3D ones, too?
I think kind of. They're 2D, but they have a 3D effect to them.
Okay.
So it looks like a 3D model, but it's actually 2D.
That's still pretty damn neat.
Yeah, you can actually see her own rig on her channel. That's at Demon Star. She has the Cow Kuma rig, which, hold on, I think, hopefully this is set up. Hold on, I'll put a link. I don't know if anyone actually...
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go get me some more water, because I'm already halfway through mine.
Already?
Yeah, I'm fucking thirsty. Ow.
Don't hurt yourself.
Well, I just pulled my headset.
Yeah. Normally you take it off before you stand up, huh?
Yeah, well, you know, I live in...
Did I spell it right? Yes. Ah, shit. Oh no, it's S-O. Crap. Why did I type out the whole word? There we go. So you can follow into there, and she makes rigs, for commission. Ah, Serb!
Hey.
Sure. Hi, Serb. We were talking about you. We summoned the Serb.
Only good things, I promise.
Oh, yeah, 3D modeling can be difficult, because it really, the struggle of it is that you really have to understand, you have to have a good understanding of 3D space. But that would be so cool, Angry, if you could figure it out.
Yeah. I want to see Angry be the next, Keemstar streamer.
You're fixing breakfast? What? No, Angry's too soft to be Keemstar.
Well, like, I want to see Angry be a big streamer. Angry's the next Tyler
Angry
one.
definitely has the fucking face for it. Like, by far. I'm actually surprised we never saw Angry's face before this, because he, like... And I mean this in the most positive way. Angry has the face of someone who you would expect to have, like, over 3,000 viewers. Just, like, he has that look. Not that other people don't have that look, but just, like, very... Angry just very much has that look, and, like... I don't know. You know what I mean?
It's not a... Hold on. I've got another one. It's not a bad thing, I promise. Angry reminds me of one of my cousins. I don't know why. like, I'm just now thinking back, I was like, it looks like my cousin.
I wasn't expecting the beard, and I don't know why. I'm sure at some point
I remember the fact that he had a beard from the one picture I saw of him. I remember he had a beard.
A better 3D model webcam reveal would be if it was a Kale model. Yes!
Literally just Kale, yeah. Except it's just a giant
Yeah,
snake.
we are! We're on our date with Yuri. We hang out with Sayori, and Griff you were worried about something, right?
Yeah, I was worried because, like, Sayori just, like, stopped responding to everything. It was like, I'm coming over, and she, like, stopped coming to school and shit, so I was afraid we were gonna go up to Sayori's room and she's gonna be dead.
Yeah.
Honest to God, that's what I thought, because, like, the screen went black and everything. It was like, the house is really quiet. I was like, fuck!
Yeah, but we just, we met up with her and we talked to her about her depression. Which, how did you feel about that conversation, by the way? Were you expecting it?
Considering I expected her to be dead. That was a lot less than I expected. So, I mean, I went into there with way higher expectations than I got.
Oh no, Savory. Yeah.
Savory.
Savory. And you can feel it permeate through your body. And now we're on our date/thing with Yuri.
Mm-hmm.
Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic.
Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through the small hole on top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for?
I think Serb said, I think Yuri wants to get stoned and cuddle. I'm like, yeah, pretty much.
I mean, I would not stop her. Like you would either.
Okay, that's fair.
I was like, why are you getting pissy at me? You know for a fact you would too.
This is jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right?
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Oh, so it's an aphrodisiac.
I mean, yeah.
Don't you think it will be perfect for sharing our poems?
It does sound suitable. But you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches for her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon.
I had a friend hook me up with Mountain Dew banana cupcake. It relaxes me so well.
It sounds like a vape juice.
Doesn't it?
What are those for? She just pulled out a bunch of ribbon. It's like, oh.
Bondage.
I mean, hey, you know.
Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get out?
Yeah, I have it over here.
Oh, that's the joke. Serb said that it's a vape pen.
Oh.
Flavor.
I was gonna say, it sounded like a vape juice flavor.
We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I'd like to do with it is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them.
So why the fuck did I get origami paper? Why the fuck would normal paper not work?
Origami paper tends to be colorful.
Colored paper is a thing.
And it's already cut. It's cut different than regular paper, so it's usually cut in squares.
Okay, the squares makes more sense. I forgot they're usually cut in squares instead.
Yeah, and it's a different kind of paper. Like if you feel it,
it's a little bit
regular
thinner
paper.
too.
It's a little bit thinner. Yep.
Because I used to remember how to do like the origami swans, and I was able to like at one point make them about yay big. Like I got pretty decent at doing them. Fuck knows if I can remember how to do it nowadays though. But like I used to just cut like a square out of pieces of paper and do it.
Yeah, so
I think at one point I learned how to do them out of a napkin.
I wouldn't be surprised. You forgot to say, oh yeah?
Oh yeah? What will those be used for?
Well, I'm going to cut the pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside.
That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri.
Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you put it. That's what it says!
I know. It's just... I hate it. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us?
So funny thing, Yuri, the word... Like, Yuri's a name, but it's also the word for lesbian porn in Japan.
That's where the ribbon comes into play.
Yep.
Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys.
Here's a marker, Snugglebottom. You can write any characters you want.
Pac-Man.
That's not a character.
It's a character in a video game.
Yes.
It's not a character, like a Japanese character, but...
I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbon.
No, Pac-Man's Japanese.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So he is a Japanese
Pac-Man
character.
is literally a Japanese character. I was not wrong.
Well.
Here we go.
I already read that.
Alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then, she reaches into a bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. Knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. Are pocket knives even legal in Japan?
Yeah.
Are they?
Yeah. Most Japanese, so Japan is one of those weird places where knives are like a thing that you're allowed to have.
I thought they were illegal for some reason.
No. I mean, it'd kind of be hard to make a knife illegal.
Talk to Great Britain.
They've made knives illegal.
You cannot carry a pocket knife in Great Britain, period.
Oh,
The only exception to that rule is a chef carrying a case of chef knives, and they have to have their license on them.
What the fuck?
Oh no, it's a big thing. Like Great Britain's like, oh, somebody committed one crime with one thing, we need to ban it. That's why they have crime rates with such that's why they have massive amounts of car attacks, acid attacks, stuff like that. It's really fucked up. Like Great Britain's fucking themselves is really what they're doing. Like they just made their attacks way more criminal than they are.
But yeah, I don't get that one because here's the thing. Okay, so I kind of get the gun thing because guns only do one thing: they shoot. So there's at least some logic.
Like a knife
there,
is
but
genuinely stupid useful.
Yeah, you don't. Knives were not made just to stab people. They were made to cut things and be used as tools.
I use mine every single day.
Yeah.
Of my life. I use it to open a box, open up a package, cut just whatever I need to cut.
Beer drate? Oh yeah, beer drate.
Beer drate.
Beer drate. You should drink some water too.
I've already drank like half of a cup of water this session.
But you should have another sip. It's good for your voice. Are you not a voice actor?
So I got beer for it.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, this is a Mike's. It's 90% water.
It's not even a beer.
That's what I mean. It's 90% water. That's what I mean. That's basically like drinking water.
Do you know many people are alive because... Did you know many people are alive because killing people is illegal?
Wait, it is?
Wow.
I gotta go. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy.
Well...
Embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it?
You're going to think it's weird.
Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. She's into blood play. No, and that's weird. To each their own, you know?
If you promise you won't be weirded out.
Yeah, I promise.
Alright. The thing is I'm kind of into knives. They're just so pretty. I can't help it.
I mean, as somebody who wants to get into knife making, that's pretty cool.
I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and the feeling of danger, maybe?
Okay, you have me until the feeling of danger.
The feeling of danger.
Now it makes me think she's in the blood play.
Did you know killing people is illegal? What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me, you motherfucker.
No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing.
Wow, motherfucker, what the fuck?
Look, I'm just reading the goddamn character, right? It's interesting thing to be into, I guess. I almost did the Yuri voice for some reason.
The Yuri voice?
Yeah, I don't know why. My brain was like, you need to do this. This is Yuri speaking.
No.
But I think it kind of suits you.
Suits me?
Yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that.
It is, isn't it? You know what I just realized? You had ibuprofen and now you're drinking alcohol.
That's fine.
You sure?
It's one beer. It's not going to affect it.
Okay.
Now, if I got, like, hammered afterwards, probably wouldn't be the best thing in the world.
Okay, that's fair.
But...
It is, isn't it?
Yuri relaxes her expression once again.
Would you like to hold it?
Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri stabs me in the... Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy, extremely solid. Where did he even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of my knife with my index finger. Ow! Fucking idiot.
Snugglebottom, I forgot your name for a second. Why did you do that?
Because I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't expect it to be that sharp. Barely touched it at all.
It's my fault.
No, it's not. I'm fucking my character for being an idiot. He just stabs himself. He's like, I wonder how sharp this is.
I should have warned you.
No, assume my knife is sharp.
The knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no.
A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Oh. That escalated quickly. Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. I feel her tongue curl around my finger. Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back.
Oh. Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking.
Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. Yuri...
That's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that?
I think that was me.
Probably.
Usually when it buzzes twice, that's me. So fucking
angry.
Yeah, Jai got back to me because I sent him the picture of you, and it was just like, "Have you seen what angry looks like?" with a bunch of question mark explanation
Make sure
points.
he knows it was a reward for the session because he liked my session so much.
Yeah, and Jai's like, "Are you
Get
kidding me?
fucked, Jai.
He does it a day I'm not there."
Get fucked, Jai. That's what you get for missing my first DM session. Dab. Yuri's fucking intense. She's very intense. She likes that blood play, yo.
To me, like, it's just more and more confirming. Did you read this one?
I'm sorry.
Sure, it was a little weird and took me by surprise, but I guess she was just trying to help, right? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little.
Oh.
She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I'll do it anyway! Take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return. Hold on.
Why?
I have so many questions about this guy's like, Like, what?
Snuggle bottom? Did you really just do that?
Now we're even.
Ugh.
Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. I mean...
He just sent angry a similar message.
Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong.
I hate it.
I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now.
You're so weird, Snugglebottom.
Yuri giggles shyly. Eh? Yuri calling me weird? I have no response to that.
Where do you keep your bandages?
I don't think I need one, actually. It's just a tiny cut. Look, it's already stopped bleeding.
I see. That's relieving.
The tension is quickly lifted. We go back to sucking each other's fingers. We each resume our respective
Finger
activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. Looks better than I expected, and it will be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri.
Thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task?
Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind?
I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets.
Ah, that's right. One of the items Yuri asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets.
That is like the most ineffective way to make a banner, is
Right?
with watercolor.
Right?
We'll need about 6 cups of water to put the tablets in. What kind of watercolor is this?
I'm assuming it's like a pigment tablet, and you drop it into the water, like kind of like an Alka-Seltzer, and it'll turn the water into, like 1 cup of water, it'll turn it into paint.
Oh, okay. I still feel like it's a really ineffective way to go about it.
Oh, like, more than likely.
Because, like, the thing is, with watercolor paint is that you need a very absorbent paper, and watercolor paper is super expensive. So for something like this, I'd probably get, like, a big thing of, like, black ink, or I'd just straight up get a, or the best thing to get would be acrylic paint, because acrylic paint doesn't destroy the paper as quickly. Do you mind fetching this for us?
Of course not.
Your art lesson
6 cups of water. I'll be back in a minute.
You're gonna spill it all over her and see her titties, I know it.
Fuck yes.
Thank you.
Wait, how old is she?
She's in high school, so she's probably a minor.
Yeah. I'm suddenly not okay with playing this.
Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it'll be diluted. That's what I mean, though. Like, how the fuck? This seems so ineffective.
Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. Put them on a plate and catch any paint that drips and then bring it back into my room. Yuri?
Oh. Yes?
I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. Ah, nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything?
No, not at all. There's nothing wrong, so I was just sniffing your underwear, probably. Let's mix the paint.
She's actually just doing cocaine.
Probably.
Off of the underwear.
Yes. Not old enough, Griff. Not old enough, says... Okay, got it.
When has that ever stopped anybody into anime?
What are you talking about?
What, the character not being old enough? Has never stopped anybody before.
Yeah.
The
minors usually... Okay, it is not...
Okay, to be fair, it's usually like they look like they're like 12, but they're actually like 104.
Yeah, so they are technically legal. It's like an Arwen. It's like an Arwen situation where she just happens to look like everyone keeps mistaking her for a child, but she has these big ass titties, and she's like, "Bitch, I'm fucking 30."
I think she's 50, isn't it?
She's 30. I was like 55.
That's right, she is my age. In-game age. Yuri hurriedly dismisses.
Yes, Arwen does have big ass titties, sir. We constantly have to talk about this. Olivia will literally go on a whole rant. You must have missed that rant. Every time she tells, like, I believed her right away. Everyone else she tells has
I had the message
about Arwen's titties.
Yeah.
Are like, they're not. No, that's not a thing. Like. Didn't you message her making a flat titty joke, and then she was
something like that.
She went on this whole like, how fucking dare you? Arwen has big ass titties.
Yeah, I was
Fuck
like,
off.
yeah, I was like, but does she though? She was like, yes.
Arwen has some big ass titties, short with titties. Well then, this coming from Serb.
Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups.
So, I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner. That's not fucking simple, bitch. Starting with colors for sunshine, the daytime, then sunset and nighttime. What the fuck are you... This banner is gonna look really shitty. Once it dries... First of all, it's just too much color. Also, the whole thing's gonna be drowning. How big? I don't know, Angry. You're gonna have to ask her.
She's 5'2".
No, she's 5 foot.
5
Tier's
foot.
5'2".
Oh, that's right. She's 5 foot. So really, like, B's would look big on her, but she's probably got like D's.
No, she probably has like double D's. And by the way, I have friends who are like half my height who had big old double D titties.
I had a girlfriend who was 4'11" with double D's. That shit was weird. It was weirdly unproportional.
Wow.
I felt bad for her back.
Wait, then why were you so surprised that we were about the same height if you had dated a girl who was taller than you?
She was 4'11".
Oh. I thought you said 5'4". It was, or no, 5'11". I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, short. There are a lot of short people who have big titties. You'd be surprised. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. That thing's never gonna fucking dry. You're literally, okay, so watercolor is literally just like a little bit of water and a lot of paint, and like you literally like a little bit of, well, depending, but it's just like, you know, paint and water. So like she's gonna drown this thing in water. It's essentially gonna fall apart, and then she's gonna add more of it and be like, oh, why is the paint running all the fuck over the place? It's because you were using watercolor on more watercolor. I guarantee you that shit's not gonna dry in time. And it's just gonna be like blotchy letters.
The paper's gonna fucking fall apart.
Yeah. What the fuck is she doing? Especially on banner paper? Bitch!
Fuck.
It's not watercolor paper. What the fuck are you doing?
Here we go pissing off the art maker midstream.
I know she's not an artist, but fuck this girl.
I mean, that's the plan. That's what we're trying.
No.
That's what the character in the game's trying. I'm not trying to.
That's fair. The character in the game is old enough for her.
Correct.
We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom.
Ah, neat. What are you going to write?
Well, it will be more fun to surprise you.
Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. Fuck you, Java update. Get the fuck out of here.
Java.
After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides.
I don't like how his closet is slightly open. It creeps me out.
Right?
I
actually thought that was the doorway into the room.
No, that's a closet. It's like just slightly open, and there's nothing in there, so it's just like.
Oh, he's got some hangers in there. There's probably a body over here.
Probably.
After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides, so we don't get in the way of each other.
We just see Sayori peeping in. Are you hanging out with Yuri?
I'm just like, hi. It's like, fuck. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like art class projects we had back then. I know I fucked up half that sentence, but we're just going to continue. It's relaxing.
Is it? I'm sorry if you feel this is too childish.
No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know?
Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too.
Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself.
Don't hold hands, Griff?
Fuck.
Sorry. Do you want me to hold your other hand?
No, I'm already committed.
Okay. I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just want to... It's lewd. Lewd hand holding. Is that lewd enough for you, Angry?
It's gonna get banned on stream. He's gonna record us now.
Oh no. Well,
are you gonna control the clicks for a while?
There goes my only source of income.
Angry leaving?
Yeah, angry getting us banned.
Just angry leaving. That's all of the income right there. It's just angry leaving. Angry is our income.
I just like it when I can spend time with one other person. Even if it's something simple like reading, it doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes me think a little bit nicer, makes things feel a little bit nicer.
There we go. I'm the one drinking.
I haven't opened mine yet.
I know, so I mean, like, I look over and yours is still closed.
But I have 3 drinks. Banned for lewdness. Oh no.
But I had 3, but I finished
Here.
1.
I'll hold it, you can twist.
Oh god.
Did it! Ah! I think that's all it takes for me to be happy.
Where'd the Corona one come from?
You had a Corona the other night.
I know, I thought I threw that cap away though.
Nope.
Okay, guess not. Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy.
Y'all have Twist Cat beers? Yep. Not all beers, but some beer. What are you doing to my fucking PC?
I was fucking with it. There we go. I fixed it.
Are you breaking my computer?
Yes. No, it's just the the rubber grommet where the fans sit for the anti-vibration. They come out.
Oh.
Because like if you get like a Noctua fan or something like that, they come with their own to replace it with, because case ones normally are not that great. Like my Noctua, I just replaced them wherever I got it.
Are mine pretty good?
I mean there's actually rubber there. Like mine didn't have rubber in them at all, so they're pretty decent.
Okay.
Again, like if I ever do get you some Noctua fans for your case, which I probably eventually will.
I don't know if they got me anything for the case.
Look, babe, you're dating a computer nerd.
Okay.
I'm gonna get you a new cooler for your computer too, because it makes me mad. I'll probably get you more RAM, because you're not running a whole lot of RAM.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get you more RAM too eventually.
I don't have to buy me things.
Probably better CPU.
I can pay for
I'll probably completely rebuild your computer at one point.
Okay.
Well, I'm working on building Angry fucking
just,
PC.
You know what? I'm just gonna let you do it, because I feel like if I don't, it's gonna be worse. Just be mad. Just be like, babe! Like, just be like crying in the middle, like, babe, why won't you let me build your computer?
Just literally throwing like a tantrum in the living room, just like, Aah!
You like some RAM? I got you some RAM.
What's like Leeds earlier?
Well.
Leeds earlier was talking about the modded Minecraft server he has. He's like, yeah, you got to make sure you have a lot of RAM to run it. I was like, I got 32 gigs of RAM, motherfucker. And he was just like, yeah, I know about your RAM. You have too much RAM. I was like, there's such a thing as too much RAM. I want to put 64 in it.
You're not ramming hard enough.
My motherboard takes up to 128 gigabytes of RAM, and I want to take it.
That just completely went over your head.
No, I'm just not going to acknowledge it.
Oh my god, okay.
I already read that one.
Oh.
I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently.
I knew you'd understand.
Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush. But I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers.
Ow!
Did that hurt? I'm sorry. It didn't hurt me at all, that's why I'm asking.
It's just like, it was like, you know when you like bump your head slightly on something? It doesn't like hurt, but it's just like at the moment, it's like, oh!
Oh, I didn't feel it like
it was like a surprise. Like, more... Ram it in, says Serb.
Actually, my chair moved on that one.
I don't think Serb meant ram that in.
I can't do the other one on stream.
Okay, the stream took a very lewd turn.
But I moved same, causing my head to bump into hers. That was loud. That was very loud.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Yuri reels back, and I quickly lift my hands in surprise.
Lift them in surprise.
Lift my hands. Are you hurt?
No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all.
What the fuck are you complaining about?
I blame Yuri for the sucking fingers. We do too.
I mean, she started it.
Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me.
It's not your fault. Ah, your face. There are little droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck.
Oh god. Is there something on my face?
Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you.
From bumping heads? What the fuck is on your face then?
He's actually just covered in paint head to toe because he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. He's actually just like licking the paintbrush.
Wait a minute. How the fuck do you get watercolor paint on you? Watercolor paint is like the hardest to get on you because it's all on your brush.
Okay, but this is also this character.
And it's also like half water, so it just like, you know... What the fuck? Oh my god.
We've already proved this guy is not the brightest in the world. Sorry, it's totally my fault.
Angry said hydrate. Yuri's too horny for wholesome Doki Doki Literature Club. Apparently so. Well, I mean, is it really that wholesome? Because we also talk about depression, so... But I still do enjoy this game.
This game is a lot less bad than I thought it was going to be so far.
Oh, yeah?
Well, everybody's reactions to it.
Oh.
And, like, the 5 trigger warnings at the beginning of the game.
Well, yeah, because it talks about depression, and that can be really triggering for some people. You got, like, this whole, like... There you go. You know. What?
I don't know, I just felt like it was going to be way worse. Everyone's like, oh, that one. You know?
Oh.
I'll get a towel right away. Just get a paper towel. I rush out and fetch a small towel, then I dampen it with hot water.
Yeah, why wouldn't you get a paper towel? You don't want to use an actual towel because you're going to stain it with the fucking, paint.
Return to my room and kneel down in front of her. Oh, now.
Oh, that's fucking lewd.
There's still no paint on her anywhere.
No, there's not.
Here. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel.
Of course, the VOD will be up after, but it was nice for you to hang out, Angry.
Bye, Anger.
Bye, Angry. Yeah, the whole thing will be up, and we're gonna try and finish the whole thing today.
How much longer would you estimate we have if we don't keep fucking around?
I have no idea.
Because we're effectively tripling the length of this game without just fucking around.
That's true.
I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel.
Oh, I didn't realize her eyes moved. They were open for him.
Yeah, they were.
I think they've been doing that in the other CGs too.
Probably. Is something wrong?
It's hot. I just didn't expect it. Also...
The towel or me?
Both, but I also have sensitive ears, so like, I'm like ready to, you know...
Oh.
Oh.
What?
What?
Nani?
Nani?
Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I started to retract my hand. But Yuri suddenly holds my wrist.
Where you going, bitch? Wait. Oh yeah.
Yes, your eyes go open again. Eh? Or sorry,
Just a little longer. It feels really nice.
Ah. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes.
She looks like she has a little bit of, like, her eyes are a little too far apart in the CG.
Why'd you have to say it? Because now I can't unsee it. God damn it.
Those hot your lips, I know, right? But yeah, like, they're just, like, slightly too far apart.
Like, yo, babe, let me suck on your ears.
I hate it so fucking much.
I'm not into ears. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. It's almost as if she's lost in a daze. Enveloped by her own thoughts. I'm pretty sure it's enveloped on this one. Because enveloped in her own thoughts? Doesn't sound right.
Yeah, it's like you're, you know, like when you're...
Continuing.
Okay.
I don't know the English language anyway, so... She breathed gently, half through slightly parted lips.
Yuri actually blinks horizontally. What?
like a fucking alligator or shark just...
I fucking hate it. She breathes gently, half through the slightly parted lips.
What is happening?
She's horny, motherfucker.
Yeah. Is it the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling?
Yeah, it's almost like
no, all the blood is in your dick.
Yeah, but it's almost like if you use an aphrodisiac, it will make you horny.
What? Yuri's gentle fingers wrapping around my wrists send a tingling sensation through my arm.
If you hate that, don't watch while she moisturizes her eyes.
And suddenly her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Yuri slowly pulls away.
Sorry. I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out.
It's fine. The moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up her brush again. But her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it! I finish filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. I look at the banner as a whole. It's pretty and natural looking.
I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results.
Yeah, me too. Are you gonna add the lettering now?
Not yet. It needs to dry first.
That's true, but won't that take a while?
Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here than have you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts.
Well,
is that okay?
Yeah. That's...
Oh no, that's you.
Well, is that okay with you? Yeah.
Is that okay?
That's totally fine.
Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here.
Phew.
You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit?
No, it's not that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done.
I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about the time. I need to start making dinner soon.
So you don't have any time left? Secretly hoping we'd have some extra time after finishing the work.
Well...
Yuri thinks to herself.
I think it would be too irresponsible of me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well.
It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker.
No, it's not your fault at all. The important thing is that we got everything done, right?
Yeah.
So, I shouldn't be disappointed or anything.
Gathering all of her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. Sounds like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. But that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out the front door.
Thank you for having me today.
No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow.
I will. Hold on, I need to check something really quick.
Duh.
Oh Oh shit, I didn't put any tags on this.
Professional streamer.
Well, I thought it would just, like, keep the ones from last time because we didn't change them. No, it just didn't. It was like, nope.
Twitch doesn't save tags.
Well, sometimes it does. You know what I mean?
Oh, Twitch never saves mine. I had to redo them every time. So I've actually stopped doing them because I didn't care. How important is doing tags on stream?
Fairly important. It helps people find you a little bit.
Oh, so I should put tags on my stream.
Yeah.
Oh. I've always ignored that section of Streamlabs, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, it took them off. Hold on. I gotta fix this.
Technical difficulties.
Hold on, I gotta fix this.
Technical difficulties. So, sir, how's your night going? I still can't look at... I'm gonna load up the chat for just a second while you're fixing this on my side.
Because it keeps your name and everything, so you would think.
Oh God.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you turn that off.
Yep. So yes, sir. How are you doing tonight? Slowly dying from lack of sleep. That's fair. I feel that.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
why
sorry.
I've got 2 energy drinks in the fridge.
There we go. Should be fine now. Yep, it's good now. Sorry, I had to fix that real fucking quick.
Yeah. Well, I guess now that I got that working, I gotta shut the chat back off.
Yes, do.
Alright. Boop, that's back off.
Well then.
Yuri fidgets.
I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait. I kind of say that without thinking. About today. It's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted, because we can do this again.
My cube has awful ventilation, so it gets HOT over the days. Plus it's placed so that it's literally the biggest surface to the sun for a maximum amount of time during the day. I can't wait to get back to the apartment. Yeah, I mean, you're only a few days away, right?
You got, what, 11 days left, I think.
Ooh.
Whenever you want, you can just come over, or we can go out somewhere.
Less than 2 weeks.
I forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so...
You're very thoughtful, Snugglebottom.
Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand.
Oh.
Fucking God, hi, shit!
She's kind of pixelated.
I know, it's literally, they just zoomed in on the drawing.
I kind of like that about you.
Well, how am I supposed to respond to that?
Up in your face!
But I don't even get a chance to as Yuri suddenly pulls back.
Sayori?
Eh?
Hi, Snugglebottom.
Sayori, just now, we weren't...
It's okay, Snugglebottom. I just stopped by to say hi. It's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Oh, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry. But we'll all be together at the festival, so... That's fine, right? Of course!
Sayori beams.
Yeah, so... I'll see you tomorrow.
Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today.
Well... I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see for myself.
See what? What are you talking about?
You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri. And how close you got to her. Makes me really happy that you made such good friends. That's all that matters to me.
Tears start to fall down Sayori's face.
That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Snugglebottom? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be much better if I could just disappear.
Sayori, don't say that.
It's true, Griff. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just...
Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not gonna let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm gonna be by your side until you don't feel any more pain.
The, Serve says the polka dots on the text box made him think that Sayori was out in her underwear.
I can see that.
Yeah.
I can genuinely see that now. It's just normal jean shorts. If that's what you call those. But no, it really does. Like, that right there, it makes
Jorts.
it look like she's in, like, pajama bottom jorts, yeah.
Yeah, jorts. But...
Thank you. Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her.
I'm scared, Griff. I'm really scared.
What are you scared of, Sayori?
I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me.
Sayori?
It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Griff. I like you so much that I just want to die. That's how I feel. And...
That's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need most right now, and that's what I'm going to give you. Sayori.
I love you, or you'll always be my dearest friend.
I feel like I've got to go with that one.
It's up to you. I will say, if you go with that one, you probably can't date Yuri still.
Yeah, I'm feeling real bad for Sayori, though.
Dick is not an antidepressant, Snugglebottom, says Serb.
I mean, you know, depends. How
It's up
good
to
is
you.
that dick? I love you.
Huh?
Those are my true feelings. So there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner. Spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day helped me realize you were truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens. As long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side, then I know we'll both be happy.
Griff.
Suddenly, Sayori wraps her arms tightly around me.
Snugglebottom.
That is good art.
Yeah, it is. Is this really okay?
Yeah. I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her closer. We also get a brief idea of what I look like.
Yeah.
Just
generic anime dude.
Yeah, right? Really. You'll never have to let go of me again.
I love you, Griff. I want to be with you forever.
Me too. I feel Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit.
What is this? Oh.
Sayori? I thought it was a kid yelling in the game. Like,
Oh.
that's what she was like, what is this? That's like some kid
Freddy,
fucking around.
fight! Thank you. And, I mean, it's his first playthrough. We just ended our date with Yuri. And, yeah. What? How particular. Yep, he has no idea. He can't even see the chat, so...
Nope. Yeah, I can't see the chat at all. We've literally got our second monitor with the stream on it turned away so only she can see it.
Yep. So here you go.
Sayori?
I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought it would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now. Why won't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all, Griff.
It's okay, Sayori. Might take some time for thing. Might take time. Fuck. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way.
Are you alone together? I don't know what you mean by that.
How are you alone together?
No, are you alone together?
Like, are we the only ones in this house?
I guess so.
It's just be a really awkward thing to be reading out if anybody else is here.
Well, I mean, that's kind of a really weird question to ask.
It kind of is. It's all that matters right now.
Also, I just want to point out, Freddy Fight, that I have played this game before. He hasn't.
Yeah, she's played it, so she knows a lot about it. This is the first time I've ever played it. That's why I can't see the chat. It's because a lot of people try to spoil it, so I can't see it.
Freddy Fight, are you being an edgelord today? Are you in an edgely mood? Test 1 complete. No signs of fear yet. Nope. I mean... Okay. Whatever. Anyway. I don't know. I'm just reading the chat. Okay, I trust you.
Sayori and I slowly release each other. So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh?
What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it always has been. You know what I kind of want right now? The pierogi.
You want to go heat some up?
Maybe in a little bit.
Okay.
Even if they really are a couple.
Even if we are really a couple, yeah.
I don't know if I could handle something more right now. It's really new and scary to me.
I understand. We'll go at whatever pace suits you best.
Hey, Griff?
Sayori gazes at me once again, smiling sadly.
Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right?
Yeah? I don't really understand what Sayori means by that.
That's your line.
Oh, are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori?
I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you loved me. But that's why I want to trust you. You always know what's best for me.
Yeah, I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her, and she loves me, but I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can confront her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more, or something different. I know these thoughts will come to plague me until things are back to the way they were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. But I know that I'll give it everything I've got. Sayori is the most important person to me, and I'll do whatever it takes to be a happy future with her. It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I consider going to her house to wake her up, but decide that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry. I gently roll it up to take it with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her, Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way that Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over, so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. But, knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too.
Riff! You're the first one here!
Did the music stop for you two?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for being early.
It's funny, I thought at least Yuri would be here by now.
Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks.
In the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared to have all the poems we're performing. You good?
I'm gonna get water.
Okay.
Would you like some?
I've still got a full glass. Thank you.
Huh? I feel like we should make some pasta. More pasta.
Okay. I mean, whenever you get hungry. It is almost 11 o'clock, good God.
Oh, sounds good to me.
In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like, and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing.
I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you.
Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that on days this important she'd try just a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. And I suddenly feel awful, knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because that's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. Oop. Just a laugh.
Oh, you should really take a little responsibility for her, Griff. I mean, especially after you exchanged with her yesterday. After your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know?
Exchange? Monica, you know about that?
Of course I do. I'm the club president, after all.
Yeah, but that had nothing to fucking do with the club.
I mean, Sayori also said that her and Monica were like BFFs, so...
True. But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about that quickly? That we're a couple now? Didn't really plan on bringing it up with anybody yet. Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so...
Oh, the stream.
Is the stream done?
It's loading. Okay, it's fine. Sorry, for a second I saw it doing the thing, so I was worried it was down. Oh, my FPS is fine.
Let's see, check on the stream.
Huh?
Oh yeah, just check on the stream real quick.
Yep, just making sure everything's working. Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think.
Monica's being friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill go down my spine after hearing that.
Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They really came out nice.
Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize Natsuki and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice.
Sorry?
What are you doing?
Huh? I was just checking the door because I didn't remember if we locked it with... We walked in.
What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. That's a lot of text. That is just a lot of things. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. I show you how much I love you. I finished writing this poem. But the poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. That's ominous.
Yes, it is. Hold on, what's the rest of it? The poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving.
Yeah, I read that part.
Oh, I thought you didn't.
I read it.
Okay.
What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach.
Griff? What's wrong?
Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayori, so...
Well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay?
I quickly leave the classroom.
Don't strain yourself.
Monica calls out after me. I quickened my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday things are going to be the same as they've always been. That's all she needs. That's what I wanted to give to her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. It really is something that a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter a room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Sayori? That's what I thought was going to happen the first time. There's a lot of everything happening. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. So I can't believe what my own eyes are showing me. I suppressed my urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best, and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her. I shouldn't have confessed to her. It's not what Sayori needed at all. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. Then why did I confess to her? Make her feel even worse. Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts kept telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and remained friends with her like I had always been, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. She had only one chance. I wasn't careful enough.
Well, actually, this is a game, so...
And now I carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now...
Reaping says, how's it coming, Griff?
Well, I just killed somebody.
Well, I mean, you didn't kill somebody.
Somebody's dead.
Yeah.
Never. 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 End.
Murdering code is okay.
Alright. Oh, that's fucked up.
Huh. You know what? I think we should play again.
Christ. Okay, tell me one.
Yep.
Alright. Okay. Never mind.
No, what were you gonna say?
No, my next one is going to be as long as the last one. I don't think that question's relevant right now, though.
What? Go ahead.
No, I said, is it going to be as long as the last one, but I don't think the question's relevant anymore because it's completely different.
Just having a normal one. Murdering code is okay most of the time. Just having a normal one, I see.
Yeah, we're learning Linux right now, apparently. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to my attention and might draw herself. That girl is my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you've never seen yourself making today. But it just kind of works out because we've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together, and on days like this...
Do you feel that?
No.
Felt like the whole house just shook.
No.
That was weird. Okay. What? We do get earthquakes out here.
Do you?
Very small ones.
No, I didn't feel it at all.
Oh, you know what? It might be you moving. Yeah, it's you moving.
Oh, I was gonna say, it's like, no, I didn't feel shit.
What the fuck?
I was like, no, I didn't.
The whole chair shook, and I was like,
I was like, yeah, no, I didn't feel shit. It's my chair hitting your chair.
Yeah,
moving
but
it.
we do have earthquakes. We've had a few, although I haven't actually felt them myself because I've been in the car usually. And they're so minor that it's like, well, I did not feel that.
I'm gonna feel an earthquake.
Attempt to read that text. Yeah, I know, right?
But if she's going to chase me if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just idle in front of the crosswalk and let... I don't even know how to pronounce any of those.
Wingding.
Even the sound fucked up, that's weird. It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are Wow, fuck.
Are usually the worst.
Being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. Oh, Jesus Christ, I just erased her from history. Christ. I always tell myself it's about time to meet some girls or something like that. But I have no motivation to join any clubs. Perfectly content just getting by the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Well, maybe that's why you haven't met anybody, asshole. It's always time for the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. School days as ordinary as ever, but it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
Griff?
Annika.
Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here.
At first I thought we were gonna see the, this reminded me now of the, what's those fucking, the glitch Pokemon?
I don't remember, but I know what you're talking
about.
about.
Well, there is a glitch Pokemon, but I'm talking more of, for some reason it reminded me of the ones that are like all the different letters and shit, like the little black ones, you know what I'm talking about?
No.
God damn it, hold on, I have to look this up now, because it's gonna make me mad that I can't think of it.
It's been a while, right?
Ah. Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Yeah, those ones. The alphabet Pokemon. The unknowns.
Yeah, the unknowns. Okay. I see what you mean. I thought you meant the actual, like, glitch Pokemon.
No, not the actual glitch Pokemon. I know which one you're talking about, because that one would break your fucking game, but you're also, like, weren't supposed to get it either.
Yeah, because it was, like, a test Pokemon or something.
Yeah. We do know each other, but we rarely talked. But we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So, having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come here for anyway?
Oh, I've been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers?
Oh, there's this fucking ghost that keeps following me around. I guess I could check that closet. I don't know what you're talking about. You're in the debate club, right?
About that. I actually quit the debate club.
Really? You quit?
Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. Feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events.
So is this actually going to make me go through all of, like, the 3 days of poetry shit again?
I'm not sure.
God, I hope not. Because this game would be literally like 80 hours of gameplay if it was.
True.
I mean, I'm sure there's people that would love that. I'm not one of those people.
I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it.
In that case, what club did you decide to join?
Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club.
Literature? Sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far?
It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
Well, I can see that.
Griff's here for about 2 more days reaping, so not very much longer, unfortunately.
Yeah, tonight, tomorrow, and then
he leaves tomorrow night.
A lot of Monday.
Yeah, a lot of
tomorrow
Monday.
Night.
Huh?
Not tomorrow night.
Oh,
Monday night.
Yeah, I meant Monday night. That's what I meant.
Yeah, I've got all day tomorrow here, and then a good bit of Monday, and then I fly back to Georgia, unfortunately.
Yeah. That's okay, though.
If I could take you with me, I would.
I know.
I'll sneak you in my luggage.
I don't think it'll fit. It's all carry-on.
You know. Forget
But
it.
it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I'm glad you guys are happy, LOL. Good to see. Thank you, Reaping. That actually really tickled. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's funny, right?
Fucking nerd!
She always insists that manga is literature too.
I mean, it technically is.
Yeah, it's visual literature.
Yeah.
I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right?
Did Monica say she?
Hey, Griff? By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join?
I mean, I guess so, but...
In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please?
Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out.
Awesome.
You know, I also just now realized that Monica was not a choice in the first run, so that way we could still have this interaction.
What do you mean?
Like, it was literally the only options I had were Yuri, Sayori, and the other one.
Yeah.
Whatever her name was.
Oh, Natsuki.
Natsuki, yeah. Monica was not one of the choices I could have gone with feasibly.
That's true.
So, I wonder if they did that so I didn't fuck this interaction up and they could actually have something.
Possibly. I didn't think of that. Awesome. You're really sweet, Griff. You know that?
It's nothing, really.
Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important.
Getting weirdly hit on, but okay. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. Last time was for cupcakes. Timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
Remember to check your kidneys when you wake up tomorrow? What does that mean, sir? Are you suggesting I'm gonna steal his kidneys?
Joke's on you, I have no kidneys left. I've got about an hour to live.
I missed a lot of this the other day. To be honest, Reaping, you really didn't miss much. It was just like the build up to things, and then we really got into it today.
Yeah, the 4 hours of build up.
Yeah, like we stopped right at the part where you go on the date with Yuri and she has her weird knife fetish. Not with you, Star. I meant the context of the game. Oh, yeah.
That's fair. Yeah, Monica does kind of give me those, I'll walk away with your kidney vibes.
That's fair. But
Same
yeah,
with
we
Yuri
went on the...
Same with Yuri a little bit.
Same with Yuri a little bit? That's fair.
Natsuki reminds me of a weird, pissed-off prairie dog for some reason.
Oh!
Somebody's doing something over here.
Michael1984. My only happiness is seeing Michael Jackson of Thriller and Doki Doki Literature Club. Okay, Michael Jackson, but thank you for that follow.
Michael Jackson?
I guess Michael Jackson's in the game. I don't know. I know he's in Yakuza. I'm back! And I brought a guest with me. Oh, I forgot Yuri's voice. A guest? Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Griff.
All words escape me in this situation. This club is full
Ryan, Riley, how are you?
It's full of incredibly cute girls.
So, let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right?
Hell fucking yeah. What? No, I'm not.
Natsuki.
The girl with the sour attitudes, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you.
Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki.
Reaping, is this just the same thing but without Sayori? That's how it seems so far, although
yeah, so far it seems
a little weird, right?
Yeah, it's glitching a little bit.
Yeah. What?
Fuck are you looking at me for like that?
What?
Like you're just like, no, nothing's wrong in the game.
I mean, you got Sayori killed, but other than that.
Oh, so now it's my fault.
A little bit.
I mean, it is. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. I might try to go Natsuki this one just to kill her off.
It's up to you.
It sounded way worse than I meant it to sound.
Well, don't let lead to you say that. Good thing. Oh, okay. Only murder is okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Don't let lead to you say that. He will kill off Magomar again.
Okay. I like how Star cares about Magomar's fate more than I care about Magomar's fate.
I care way too fucking much about Magomar. I do have to ask a question. Did you only bring Magomar back because I cried?
Yeah. I brought Magomar back for you. You were that disappointed, so I had to bring him back.
I wasn't disappointed. I was destroyed. I was gonna accept that he was dead, but I was like,
oh no, I was genuinely gonna make a whole new character.
He ain't afraid. Oh, Ryan says, I'm doing great. I have a voice casting call that I believe you would be great for. Oh, really? Well, definitely send it my way. I think you still have me on Discord. Totally am interested. Always interested in projects.
Casting call is great. I use it sometimes. I've gotten a few rolls off there.
Awesome. Yeah, totally send it to me on Discord. Always, if you know me, it's always okay to hit me up on Discord. If you don't know me, it's a little more iffy, but if you do know me, hit me up. Yeah, Griff gives no fucks about half his characters. He kills them off on a regular basis.
Nah.
Like, literally, Drakao, who
oh my
was
god,
his temporary character.
I wanted Drakao to die.
He was trying to get Drakao killed, and the rest of us were all like, no, Drakao, don't die. He's like, let me die! I
was like, god damn it! To be fair, I really didn't like Drakao. I didn't like how Drakao ended up. Like, I just didn't like how I played him. It was my fault.
I actually liked Drakao.
I didn't.
What about him did you not like?
I just didn't like how I played him.
Like, what do you mean?
Like, I don't know. I feel like I played him too quiet. You know?
He was very talkative.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He literally backsassed Osric 90% of the time.
Well, yeah, but other than that, like, somebody was like,
but he was
do you think we should go this way? Nods. Like, he really didn't actually talk a whole lot.
Untrained Vigilance is like, we're gonna save you even if it kills us, and now we just don't have him anymore. That's who I forgot to add. I was gonna actually have Drakao show up in the session. Just as a background character, which I was surprised you guys didn't talk to Silas. Silas was there and you all fucking ignored him.
Well, Tyr was there.
Yeah, but Silas was there too, and you were all like, fuck Silas, straight to Tyr.
To be fair, I don't know if Magomar knows Silas. No, I don't know Silas. That's a straight up lie. Magomar absolutely does know Silas.
Of course he knows Silas. Literally,
my brain forgot when Magomar died for a second there.
Just Magomar doesn't know Silas. Silas was like there and gone all within Magomar's time. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. My brain's off.
Oh my gosh. One of my characters refused a resurrection because I wanted a new one. That's,
Yeah,
I really hope that you didn't, like, make them go through the process of trying to resurrect you and then refuse. That's what I told Griff. I was like,
I thought
don't.
About it.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. I told you specifically not to do that because that would be worse.
I thought about it. I really did.
Okay. So I ran into Griff in a classroom and he decided to come check out the club. Oh, that's exactly what happened. Oh, that's so mean, Reaping. Isn't that great?
Wait, Monica? Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new?
I was going to, well, you know.
Well, I don't get cupcakes this time?
Sorry,
no,
sorry. I didn't forget that. I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Griff?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet.
Immortal. What is Ghost of the Immortal?
Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other.
I don't think I heard about that, Ryan. Is that his new game?
Still feeling awkward? I take a seat next to Monica.
So, I know you didn't plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club a fun and exciting place for everyone.
I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. Must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow in this club before we graduate. Oh, the story game! Okay! I guess they are doing a storyline for Avaria.
For what?
The game I voice act in.
Oh.
They're doing
I don't know if
story
you've
mode.
honestly ever told me about that.
Yes, I have. Multiple times. Oh, my boyfriend, everybody. It's okay. It's only like the most important voice acting I ever did. She's way too optimistic. Who is Reaping? Oh, Monica. I don't know why I said Monica is Reaping. I mean, sometimes you need a little optimism when your club is shit.
Yeah. But...
Like, right, Natsuki?
Well,
Especially when you gotta deal with this bitch all the time.
I want to kill Natsuki off.
I guess.
Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal? Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each other before setting down a teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. Oh, wrong voice. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy good books?
I guess?
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. Ed is such a cool character, you did amazing. Plus, she's on the title screen. That she is. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, my character was like the main page character.
I'm gonna have to check this out.
I can open it later for you.
Yeah,
like
I'll
once
have to
we're
check it
done
out.
here.
Yeah,
All right.
check it out.
Later, we're gonna check out some Avaria. That's not.
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know.
I believe you.
Ryan actually, side note, Ryan actually worked with me on the game. He's one of the other voice actors. He voices a character called Lawrence.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like the LAU Lawrence?
Yeah.
Ah. It's not as important then. Everyone tries to spell my last name LAU, so I get a little salty about it.
Oh. No, I spelled it like law. So.
Yeah, it's every my last name is spelled Lawrence, L-A-W, not L-A-U.
Yeah, but that's exciting.
Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Griff, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Looks like she wants to say something, but keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
Oh, my favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. We've actually read this before, so we could skip through it a little bit.
We could skip through this relatively quickly.
Yeah, do you want to skip?
Yeah, sure. The skip button really doesn't do shit, because there's not actually a button
because
there.
we haven't seen the scene before, so we can't skip it.
Oh, obviously we lighten our eyes. Not books. I'm just like skim reading.
Yeah, because we've already read this.
Yeah.
Reading a lot of horror. I read a horror book once. Yep, desperately. At this rate, Yuri, blah, blah, blah.
Conversation with a rock.
I didn't expect that from you, Yuri.
Suits your personality. So.
Yep.
Can't put it
I've
down.
read this all before. Yep, we read this before. Why do you care? I think it's impressive. Blah, blah, blah. No.
Tsuki versus Rise. You wouldn't like them. Not confident writer yet. Understand how Tsuki's feel. Sharing level of good confidence. Choose form of writings oneself. Willing to open to readers. Do you have any writing experience, Yuri? Maybe you should like to share your work. That's the same for Yuri. I'll sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I got an idea. How about this?
Yeah, go ahead. Question mark?
Hmm?
Oh, I thought we saw something new. Never mind.
Now, Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. So I'm going to write a poem of our own. The next time we meet, share it. That way, everyone's even. I mean, it's not a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monica. Probably find activities.
Oh, this is new. Ah! Stop! No, go back. This is new.
Fuck.
You skipped again!
Well, I tried to click it.
Yeah, don't click.
Well, I tried to click the history button.
I know. I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides,
Well,
why did you do that again?
Because a lot of times whenever you just click it twice, it'll just finish it quicker.
Don't do that. Besides, now we have a new member. It seemed like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Griff?
Well, hold on, there's still one problem.
What's that?
Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I've never said I joined this club. Okay, we've seen this before.
Yeah.
Well, I convinced to stop by, but I never made any decision. Still have other clubs to look at, and here's my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But, I'm sorry, I thought, The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth,
Oh,
Griff.
this is new. History. You skipped too much.
Well, the thing is...
No, I guess I need to tell you the truth, Griff. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club.
Oh, because fucking... Sayori ain't here. I mean, who?
Who? Who? Sayori? Never heard of her.
Savory?
We need 4. Savory? Savory?
Yeah, Savory.
And I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival... I should watch Game Theory's videos on this. He did a few. Yeah, totally should.
I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision like this? I should feel terrible for letting anyone down in this situation. Besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls... Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girl's eyes lighten up.
Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Griff?
Yeah?
So the adventure begins. Good luck, Reefing.
It could be fun, right?
Got to go. Have a great stream. Awesome. I will send you that info either later tonight or tomorrow. I will look forward. Take your time on sending it. It was really nice to see you, Ryan, as always.
Bah.
We will do our best through this interesting game. Did you hit the computer?
No. Yes.
Very cute. But yeah, I'll see you around, Ryan. Oh, I mean for you. Oh, yeah, it does. You really did scare me for a moment.
I mean, if you really just left all of this, I would be super pissed.
Griff, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay?
Thanks, I guess.
Everything, question mark? Sorry. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we all can share.
Monica looks over at me once more.
Oh, Griff, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. You have a choice. Do you even have a choice to join the club or not? Does it force you? Yeah, it does force you the story.
Yeah, it does.
It's kind of like the whole. That's why it's called the Doki Doki Literature Club. Like, it'd be kind of dumb to call it after the club and then be like, you don't join the club.
I'm gonna go join the football team. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety swelling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait.
It really is gonna make me go through all the fucking poetry again. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in the literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright. I seem to make some of the most of my circumstances. I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight.
Okay. Sure.
So yeah, let's read it. A dream. I was wandering in an abandoned warehouse at night. I was lost, looking for an exit. I just wanted to go home. I came upon a huge empty room, its ceiling and walls beyond the deep blackness. My steps were quick in order to hurry to the other side, or to a wall, anything. Suddenly the ground was no longer beneath my feet. I stepped into a hole of an indeterminate width. I fell for a good 5 seconds before crashing into warm water. I figured out which way was up. I surfaced myself. The air was humid, and the sounds of my splashing reverberated endlessly. My vision was completely swallowed by the dark. With one hand, I could feel the damp metal wall of the container. My lungs were already getting tired.
That was new, right?
That was very new. We have not read that one at all before. And I don't know why reading that made me want to... I think it made me realize what game I'm going to play on stream next, actually.
What game?
Fuck, I'm blanking on the name of it now. It's the, it was inspired by Stephen King. Alan Wake.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, I want to play Alan Wake on the stream. It kind of consumes my survival horror.
Yeah, it's a survival horror. I do know the mechanics in that one are a little bit wonky.
They're interesting. I like it.
Okay.
Because literally what it is, like, you have shadow things coming after you.
So, no, I know what the game's about, but we can talk about it more later.
Yeah. Okay, I want to go for Natsuki, and she likes,
cutesy things.
Yeah. Vanilla. Rainbow. Party.
Cute.
Pink.
Oh, or cute, yeah. She liked fantasy last time, I think.
Did she? Yes.
Boop.
Both went for the same fucking one. Lust? Damn it. Sweet.
Candy. Sweet.
Kawaii.
Yep, kawaii.
Fireworks. Pink flower. Excitement. Electricity? Damn it. Childhood. Holiday. Lollipop. Giggle. Fireflies. Like how she actually looks disappointed at that one. Strawberry. And Sparkle. She's really easy to pick for.
Oh, yeah.
Like, damn.
Hi again, Griff. Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else was already hanging out. That was fucking weird.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to do the voice. I'm just like losing it for no reason.
You just keep being like, yeah, that was weird. I'm just like, what the fuck are you on about? Like, what are you doing? And you keep trying to play it off like you're not doing it. It's like you're very obviously doing it.
I'm a good actress. What are you talking about? Sorry. I love you.
I love you too. You're really fucking cute. No one should have known.
Thank you. Thanks for keeping your promise, Griff.
Can I use like the space bar on this? Oh, yeah. I can. Oh my god. That makes my life actually way easier.
I hope this isn't too Sorry, I just hit your arm. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not even accustomed to it. Whoa.
Hi, Natsuki. Welcome back from the void.
That actually scared the crap out of me because I didn't expect her to come out like that.
I like how scared you were. I was like, that was weird.
Oh my god. Far Cry ending. Actually, leave. Reaping exactly. Serb said, Far Cry ending. Actually, leave. And Reaping said, exactly. Wait, Savory is back? No, it's not Savory. This is Natsuki.
Yeah, this is Natsuki. It's not Savory.
Oh, come on. Like, he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
I have anime face.
Okay, motherfucker.
It's okay,
really?
Serb.
Really, motherfucker?
Oh, that's one way to come in.
In front of the
Natsuki certainly have a big mouth for someone who's manga what?
Who keeps her manga collection in the club room. I just remember that one. You know, I wonder.
Monica?
You actually can hit this and it'll tell you exactly what it said. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga.
Manga is literature!
I feel like they're closer this time too, I don't know why.
Oh yeah, the top of Yuri's head is cut off.
Yeah. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat.
I'm sorry, Griff. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? You know what I just realized? The room doesn't look straight. It looks like it's at a weird slant. Like it already had an angle, but it looks like it's at a tilt.
Yeah, the room's gay. You can't just say that. Sorry, face.
What's gayer, the room or me?
I mean both.
Okay, fair. Yuri shoots at Suki with a disappointed glance.
Bang.
Anyway. Now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read?
Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. So it only feels right for me to do something like that, if you ask.
Wait. I didn't mean it like that. Ooh. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess.
No, it's not like that, Yuri. I want to try to be part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to.
Are you sure? I just felt like... Well, as vice president and all, that I should help you and get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And, we could, discuss it if you wanted.
This is... How is this girl being What? How is this girl accidentally being so cute? I can read the good words. She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely be reading this. I enthusiastically take the book.
Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I'll look forward to what you think.
Oh,
yeah,
room
see, the room just straightened out.
Yeah, and also zoomed out again a little bit.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah, the only reason I noticed it was zoomed in more wasn't because of Yuri. It was because Natsuki seemed normal-sized.
Oh.
She seemed like normal height to everybody else.
I
was like, wait, hold on.
noticed it because top of Yuri's head was cut off, and before you could see all of her.
Yeah. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. You looking for something in there?
Fucking Monica!
Monica.
She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point of keeping keeping your collection organized if someone else is gonna mess it up.
Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga.
You read manga, right?
Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it unless you figure out where the other person stands. Well, she's got an entire fucking collection. I think you know where she stands.
That's fair.
How did you know anyway?
I heard you bring it up at some point.
So you did say it like 10 minutes ago, asshole.
Besides, it's kind of written on your face.
What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack.
There it is!
Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest.
Much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world.
Okay, that's actually really fair.
That's fair. I get her on that one. I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box that she's admiring. Parfait Girls? Did I read that right?
Yep.
It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible.
If you're gonna judge, you can do it through the glass on that door.
She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything.
It was in the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Griff. Consider this lesson...
Whoa, you missed something.
No, I didn't. I did not hit it.
Oh, hold on.
But I'll tell you one thing, Griff. Consider this lesson straight from the literature club. Don't judge a book by its cover.
Oh, see, don't judge a book. Yeah, see, I didn't hit anything there. I just did it.
In fact...
Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box.
I'm gonna show you exactly why.
She shoves the book right into my hands. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly moi?
Moi.
Moi, cute?
Fucking what?
So moi is like you know anime girls who are like, I'm so cutesy woosy? That's like moi.
Fucking hate it.
Yeah.
I fucking hate it.
Don't just stand there.
Ugh. Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. Well, I guess I'm out of the closet now. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I'd take my seat.
Chairs wouldn't work. You can't read at the same time like that.
That's what she said.
No, I know, but like, we're using chairs. We're right next to each other. We're very easily.
Yeah, like Yuri and Griff actually, Yuri and the character do that too during the thing where they just share a book.
Yeah, it's like literally we did it in the last timeline. Why is that? Oh, I guess it's easier to be close together like this. Normally I don't ask a question then immediately answer my own question.
Yeah.
Don't say that! You'll make me feel weird about it.
Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I don't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I could say it's a particularly bad thing. Dude, she looks like she's 10.
Yep. Well, she's a first year.
How old are first years in Japan? Roughly?
So high school only has 3 years, so they would be, but they are 18 as seniors, so she's like 15.
That's not as weird considering my character's probable age is going to be like 16, 17.
Well, it's their second year, so he's only probably a year older than her.
Yeah, so that's not that weird.
No.
It's still kind of weird, but it's not that weird.
Jailbait, being said.
Oh, trust me, I'm literally flirting with her just to kill her, ideally. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am.
Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning?
You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then?
Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention?
I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. Looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice-of-life affair. I kind of grew out of these, since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Are you sure this isn't boring for you?
It's not.
She looks way younger.
Yeah, she does.
Like, now she looks 6.
Yeah, she looks like a lolly.
I hate it more now.
She does.
No, she does. She does, and she is, but I hate it.
Does that really make it better, Griff?
No, it makes it worse. I hate it more.
I'm really concerned now that Lead said that this is his waifu in this game.
I mean, again, you know.
I mean, to be fair, the character is the right age, but...
Even though you're just watching me read?
Well, I'm fine with that.
If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean?
Huh?
You don't? What's a friend?
That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know.
What do you mean? You don't share your manga with your friends?
Can you not rub it in? Jeez.
Sorry.
She has no friends.
Well, she's a bitch, so...
Yeah, that's not surprising. Lead says a lot of concerning things. That's fair, sir.
Like, I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of that yet? It makes me want to punch them in the face.
I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you.
Huh? That's pretty accurate.
Wait, which part?
I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room.
My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this.
There we go.
At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica's kind of a jerk about it. I just can't win, can I?
Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am, reading it.
Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems.
Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right?
So?
Ha!
Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what?
Yeah. I flipped the page. Time passes. No shit. Natsuki's strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. Looks like she started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki?
Yeah?
Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight into me. Hey! Yeah, I'm not gonna try to read any of that.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Oh, jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here.
Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. Oh, she needed a Snickers. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again.
She's just completely unfazed by that.
She snatches... What?
You're just completely unfazed by that.
Most people would be like, oh my god, what was that? I'm just like... You also gotta think. I'm the person that Jai showed an anime to where he was like, you're gonna cry at this. It's the saddest fucking thing we've ever seen. Like, even, like, Angry was feeling, like, crying about it and shit. And I'm just sitting there like, okay. Like, that shit doesn't fucking bother me for some reason. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper.
Yeah, I was expecting you to be a little bit more phased, but that's okay.
I don't know. I don't get fazed by this kind of shit. It's weird.
Okay. Well, guess that ends our playthrough. Bye! No, we're gonna keep going.
I told you not to give up.
She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth.
Don't worry, Griff. She's fine. It just happens every now and then.
Yeah, you know, she turns into Slender Man. It's fine.
That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway.
So, what Monica's saying is that Natsuki is just like most women out there where they just get hangry at to throw like a bar at them and then they're
fine.
Think
really hard about what you're saying.
I mean, you saying you don't want me to give you food?
I do want food, but are you saying I get hangry?
Okay, you've self-admitted it, yes.
That's fair.
Like, you have directly said that you get hangry.
I do, but have
and that's why I'm just trying to keep
hangry?
you food.
Okay. Oh, is that why you feed me?
Well, I'm thinking really hard about my next statement here.
Alright, that's inaccurate. Alright, I'll accept that answer. Anyway, why don't we all share poems now? So at least we don't have to share as many poems.
Yeah, we only got 2, 3 of them. Let's start on that.
Should I show my... Alright.
I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair I shared mine with her first.
Okay, well let's... Hold on, I have to sit up straight. I had a partner that got, like, scary testy when they were hungry. Ooh. Yeah, some people get real grouchy when they're hungry. Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like.
This is gonna be a... Wow, it's like we have enough time for this.
First of all,
Natsuki rereads my poem.
Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion.
Then what's the point of sharing it in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. Yeah, like watching anime. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours.
Seriously,
Like
what's
Monica
the difference
said.
between Sayori and Natsuki? Sayori is more like the sweet girl next door. Natsuki's a fucking bitch.
Yes.
Or in weeb terms, she's a fucking Tessundra.
Sure. Bless you.
Reaping said hydrate. Not Tessundra, Tsundere. I forget the T is silent. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha! Well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy.
So in other words, you're saying you liked it? Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat.
You're so... You just don't understand anything, do you? Baka! I already told you. I don't... You don't have to go around announcing it to the world like you're self-important or anything, idiot.
Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself.
Reaping, I see what you mean. She is a bitch. Yes, she is.
Absolutely. I'm literally just flirting with her because the last one I flirted with got killed. So I'm hoping that happens again. Natsuki must really hate me or something. Can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? This is literally the case of I showed you mine, you show me yours.
Yeah.
I showed you my penis, please respond.
I showed you my anime, please respond. Murder her already, Griff.
I mean, I'm fucking trying. This is you.
Oh, sorry. Grr, fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't.
Okay, yeah, we already read this one. Yeah, monkeys can climb, yada yada.
I feel like it was
Bullshit,
longer
bullshit.
last time, though.
It may have been, but it was the same basic bullshit.
Hold on. I'm talking to Olivia about Arwen stuff. It's very important.
What cup size is Arwen? See, I can't make that joke too much because if I say it, she'll actually send it to her. I know that for a fact. You actually...
I'll ask her.
You don't have to actually ask her that question.
My stream wants to know Arwen's cup size. The stream being Griff and Serb. Okay.
Wait, was Serb curious too?
I mean, I'm sure Serb wants to know as well. Arwen's titty size.
But I like you're just looping Serb in with me regardless here.
Sorry, Serb.
Yeah. I told you
Yeah,
that you weren't gonna like it.
I'd like it.
What? Just be honest.
I am. Bitch. Why are you so convinced I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school... Oh, we've already seen this stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, this is also stuff.
I'm pretty sure I could skip past 90% of what the fuck she's telling me right here.
Yeah, we already knew that one.
Yeah, Yuri again, I guess.
So Yuri probably is going to say something different because Natsuki said something different when she read our poem because it was more geared towards her. And we know that they're both total opposites.
Yeah, I know she's probably going to say the same. It might be the same after I read hers.
I guess we'll find out.
Like it was with
Wait,
Natsuki.
what? Am I being thrown under? What bus am I being thrown under? I'm not throwing you under a bus. I was just saying that you and Griff want to know Arwen's titty size.
I mean, I'm not saying you don't want to know. I'm just saying that you didn't say anything about it. She just threw you in there.
Well, I mean, he was interested in that
Ow.
Arwen had big titties. So, like, it wasn't, like, completely out of nowhere.
That's what I mean. Like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't think anyone's going to complain about knowing.
Yeah, like, I don't think anyone's going to complain at all. But, yeah. Ready? Yeah.
Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading.
Oh. Sorry. I forgot to start speaking.
It's fine. Don't force yourself.
I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. In other words, she's trying to think of how to say nicely that you suck.
Basically.
Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right?
Yeah? Why do you ask?
I'm just making sure. I guessed that it might be after reading through it.
So it's that bad.
No! Did I just raise my voice? I'm sorry.
Yuri buries her face in her hands. Couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. Might take Yuri a while to get used to new people.
I was just surprised at all, haha. I had this image in my head of Arwen being itty bitty all over because she weighs as much as Koth. Yeah, but she weighs as much because of magical reasons.
Yeah, that whole 50 pounds is probably just her tits.
Probably. That actually makes it funnier that she's like this itty bitty goth lolly with big titties, and then Tyr is probably the flat-chested one.
Oh, Tyr,
and the bottom.
I think Tyr is very flat-chested.
Yeah, Tyr's like a flat-chested bottom.
Yeah, just get in the way of fighting.
Yeah, that's to be fair.
It's fine. I really didn't notice. What were you saying?
Right. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. Oh, we've already read this. Yeah, because she was talking about the style. Huh, I thought she'd be more bitchy about it.
Yeah, this is literally the same.
Yeah. Ba-ba-da-da. Skipping through because we've already done this all.
Oh, this might be new. I'm not sure if Yuri's apologizing herself to me or Natsuki.
No, this is old. She was commenting on how Natsuki's a fucking brat.
Oh, I mean, she is. The fuck does any of this
this
say?
is different. So this was a lot longer before. The tendrils of hair illuminate beneath amber glow. Wonder why they're both shorter this time. Bathing. It must be this one, the last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time, the last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back.
Excuse me, how the fuck can you read that?
It's not really cursive.
I mean, it looks like a bunch of fucking squiggles to me.
Yeah, but it's not...
I'm also dyslexic, so
Well,
there's
yeah,
that.
you're dyslexic.
You're not,
but
so that kind of helps.
So that helps, but it's also not real cursive. Like, the letters aren't all connected.
I just see mostly like actual lines.
Like actual like script hand cursive, I can't read. Tear as a bottom is so funny for some reason. It's because she's like such. How do you explain it? She has so much fire, so she like you would think she'd be a top, but no.
It's one of those like dominant everywhere else, so bottom in bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She likes being dominated because not many people can do it.
Yeah, sounds about right. I'm gonna just message Jai now out of literally nowhere. Is Tear a bottom?
We've already determined this. I think Jai agreed and said yeah.
Well, I'm gonna message Jai while we're doing this.
We're gonna find about Arwen's titties and if
Tear's a bottom.
If Tear's a bottom. We're asking questions about the lesbians today.
I just built a message Jai. Is Tear a bottom? So we'll get that message here in a few minutes, probably.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. Oh, we read this already too.
What?
Yeah, this is all literally the same. What the fuck, Yuri?
So it doesn't matter if I hit on her or not. She's just dull and boring.
Dull and boring? Is that what you said? You didn't like her?
Well, the second time through now I know. This is all the same shit.
Oh.
That's Jai.
Alright, Monica.
Monica next. Tear is a switch. Probably preferring bottom, though.
We're discussing the lesbians on stream. Just tell them that. Hi, Griff. Having a good time so far? It does go a lot faster when there's less girls to talk to.
Oh my god, yes, this is gonna take 25 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good, glad to hear it.
I can control.
Yep. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. Much better go flows, more settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
This one looks like it's going to be a lot of the same.
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Oh, that was your line. Don't worry, Griff. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know?
Jai's just like, oh man.
But it's sort of a barrier that we'll learn to get past soon. You're not being professional!
I was telling Jai about his lesbian girlfriend.
About her lesbian girlfriend? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Tear and Arwen,
Yeah.
yes. I was like, we're asking Olivia about Arwen's titty size.
Okay.
Says it's your turn to read anyway.
Oh. But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem.
I like it.
Really?
It's a lot cuter than I expected.
Oh, jeez.
No. It kind of makes me think this is something that Suki would write. She's a good writer too. So take that as a compliment.
If you say so.
Yep. If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. She'll cling to you like a puppy.
So we're literally just told to Pavlov the fuck out of Natsuki.
Yeah.
Alright.
Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often.
Natsuki's dad seems like a bastard.
Well, I mean, she did say that her dad would beat her for keeping manga in her house.
True, but that was also like demonic Natsuki.
True. But sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down. Like earlier. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because of her malnutrition. It's interfering with her adolescent growth.
Jesus.
But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know?
Okay, petite is different
Than malnourished.
Like, dying.
Sorry, just trying to look at the bright side. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Is it just me, or does Monica's face look a little bit green? Like, her eyes are really green, but she kind of has a green hue.
Kind of.
Huh.
She's a zombie now. Everything's fine.
Arwen!
No, she's blue.
No.
Oh,
you're gonna come get the zombie.
It took me a second.
Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
Okay, I think this is the same.
That sound confident.
I think this is the same. Oh no, this is different?
This is different, I think.
Yeah, it's
I don't
different.
remember this one.
Hole in the wall. But he wasn't. Oh no, it's partially.
Yeah,
wait.
But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glance at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle. Crinkle? Crinkle. Closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. He's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. I'ma stab him.
So, what do you think?
It's very freeform, if that's what you call it.
I think this is the same.
Yeah. Epiphany. Yeah, Epiphany. It also goes a lot quicker when you could skip half this fucking dialogue. Actually, there is literally the skip option because we've seen it before.
Yeah.
That was arguably weirder than because it literally just scrolled through it all quickly.
Should we all just make sure? Oh yeah. Yep.
If it gives us the skip option.
Phew.
I guess that's everyone.
You heard that too, right?
Yeah. It like went down half a pitch. Like that's normal.
Yeah, it sounds normal. Oh, okay.
That was fucking weird. I like how the music got me more than anything else has so far. I glanced around the room. It was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes.
Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. I mean, there was power bottoming. That's the thing.
Yeah, but I don't think she's a power bottom. I think
Well, she said she was a switch.
I don't think she power bottom.
But preferring bottom.
Yeah, I think she's just straight up bottom.
Yeah. This is literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monika's writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this?
What's with this language? Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns to the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you would say it's fancy.
I think we've read this before.
It doesn't give you the skip option. So.
Thanks. Yours is cute. We've definitely read this before.
Cute. Symbolism. Feeling giving up. That could be cute. I know that. Meaning. The language, I guess. Just trying to say something nice. You mean to try to say something nice today. Thanks. Didn't come out nice at all. People being assholes to one another. Yada yada yada.
Monica liked it. Griff liked it too. Yeah, we definitely did this before.
Oh, that's not giving me the skip option. Appreciate writing style, which I haven't yet. And Griff liked my poem too, you know. Even told me he was impressed by it. I could see suddenly stand up. Oh. You realize you're investing in a member Yuri, and it's not at all.
Yeah, this is the whole fight about her titties.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Fool yourself. False full of myself, or jewelry, whatever, everything I do is all cutesy. Oh, you know what? This whose boobs magically grow a size bigger and started showing up.
Oh, wait, this is gonna be a little bit different because Sayori isn't here to help.
Oh, yeah, it is. That's why it's not even a super option.
Hold on, let me see.
So far, it's all the same, because I don't think...
Natsuki, oh, whoa, we're missing something. Oh my god, what's going on? Taking your own insecurities like that, I don't like that.
It's still getting faster, so I kind of want to see what happens, because we're just...
Really?
I kind of just want to let it run, see how quick it gets. You know? Like, I want to see how fucked up we can let this get. I like how you look actually concerned, and I'm just like, eh.
Want to be edgy, bitch? Edgy? Sorry, but my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that it proves my point. Yeah, this is all new text. Most people want to learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know. If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try.
Whoa, be careful. You might cut yourself on the edge, Yuri.
Oof.
Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you?
Go, Jesus, fuck.
Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head?
Yeah, go on. Let Griff hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you, like, after this.
Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing there.
Griff. She's trying to make me look bad. Yeah.
That's not true. She started it.
Whoa.
Also, I'm not hitting shit.
We have to pick a side, remember?
I'm gonna pick Natsuki.
Natsuki?
Just keep clicking it. I just want to see what this does.
So we keep clicking?
Yes. Keep going. Keep going. Go deeper.
Oh, hi.
Hi there. I don't like. Why is she always standing in front of everything? Get the fuck off my goddamn screen. Here, I got it.
Oh, I think I have to keep
Oh,
clicking
yeah, you
it.
have to click those. Hey, Griff.
Oh, hey, Griff? Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay? I feel like I should be worried that you're not fazed by any of this. You're just like, what the? You're just laughing your ass off.
See, you gotta think, like, I love games like Alan Wake.
That's true.
And other horror-style games. Like, I love that shit.
That's true, but, like, I thought you'd be a little more scared.
See, now, I used to play horror flash games, kind of like
That's
this,
fair.
growing up. So, like, to me, this isn't all that weird. It really isn't. But now we're getting into kind of what I expected. Like, when everyone was... It's really weird there's no music right now.
That bothers you more than the speeding up music? You're like, there's no music right now.
The lack of music disturbs me for some reason. No, like, I don't know. Like,
Sorry
this is
about
at
that.
Yeah, this is at the point where, like, you know, everyone was like, hey, you know, like, oh, I can't wait to see their reaction. Like, this is the kind of shit I actually expected, too.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I may have gotten a message back about the titties. Oh, I did. She is a 32 double D, which is not as big as you'd think it is. I mean, that's what I am.
Now Stream knows that.
Oh.
All right, good job. There,
I did tell. Okay, but to be fair, I did tell her it was on stream.
How you gotta tell her you read it out that you read that out on stream?
It's fine. No, you tell her. I'm so sorry, Olivia.
Serb, I need you to message Olivia for me.
Don't, please don't. I didn't think it through. It's fine. Nobody cares. It's fine. There's only 3 people here. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. We'll keep your secret. Thank you. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling.
We're gonna go back and one of them's gonna be fucking dead.
Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead.
Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away.
Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri?
I didn't mean it.
I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did.
Griff, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget about it all by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want.
Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica.
You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay for a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take the responsibility today. Kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get as much of a chance to discuss my book with Griff. It would be embarrassing with you listening. Hold on. I'm not going to shame Star, LOL. That's not my fault. Or that's not my job, said Serb.
I mean, I'm dating her, so...
Please don't.
I'm just going to clip it and send it to her.
No!
That'd be a lot of footage to sift through, and
yeah,
I don't feel like going through that effort just for that one joke. So you're welcome.
Okay. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really...
Not gonna lie, that one got me to jump.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that one.
I jumped on that one, especially because now we're immediately here. Fuck. I don't know what I expected on that one, actually.
Skirt?
I was gonna say milk. Why?
Bouncy. Anime.
Oh, there it is. Warm.
You know, she likes fantasy.
Jump. Oh, laugh.
There you go. Oh.
I had to. I had to.
Oh, I don't like this.
I love this. I don't like that it hopped. I think it still actually is hopping around like the little stickers do. Chocolate. And boop. I like how I saw the fucked up option. I immediately had to pick it.
Oh my god.
Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. Got a little more comfortable here over the past couple of days. Entering the club room is usually the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Griff. Yes, this is normal. This is the norm. You know what I don't like about this? Is that it's not a clean-cut image. There's that little bit for that is just cut. I don't like that. Like, right? I realize I was pointing at this picture, so I'll do it with the mouse so y'all can actually see it. Just like it gets cut out right here, and I don't like that.
Okay.
It's not this part that I don't like.
No. Oh. Welcome back, Griff.
I'm just talking to a tit. To a singular tit. Ah, hi, Yuri's tit. Not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression. Yes, good expression. But the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Oh, it's because of her hand.
Oh,
yes, because her hand is there.
She has the hand.
Yeah, her hand is there, so it was... That's where the cutoff point was the hand. That makes a little bit of sense.
Oh, okay. So that means that's how they put her in, like, the different parts. Because here's the thing, is that she's... even though she looks like a flat image, she's technically a puppet, so that way she can get the different... Yeah, it's a different layer, so that way she can move and her eyes can move.
Yeah, this really doesn't really change all that much. So that usually is going to be one layer, and this is another layer. You can actually see the differences. But
well,
anyway.
So this is probably... I don't know, yeah.
It looks like it's just different layers that they can just put different ones on. It's like having the...
Yeah.
That was fucking loud. That may have been me. That was me.
Okay.
Nah, Josh's just having a night. He's fine.
Aw. Yuri glances over his shoulder, looking around the room.
Natsuki is reading manga at the desk. And surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room.
About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that ever happened before, and something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Yuri is everything but flat, that's true. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well.
Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple of days, I can tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems, but whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided there's no way you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it.
Griff, don't say those kind of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around and, sorry, what am I saying right now?
Hey, have you guys seen Monica?
No, I haven't. I was just kind of wondering where she was.
Man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either?
Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her.
No, I haven't.
Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So...
Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday?
What?
Now I'm confused. And so is Yuri.
Jeez.
Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing.
I kind of want to read those kind of parts for you.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't even remember anything about that happened. So I'll just do the Damien voice from Monster Prom.
A bit deeper.
You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you?
But...
I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it.
Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I'm always afraid you secretly hate me or something like that. No, not at all. I don't hate you.
Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either.
Wow, what the fuck?
Oof. Natsuki turns to me.
You're still on trial, though.
Bitch! Hey! Suddenly, the door swings open.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Nah. Well, Natsuki was.
I was not. What took you so long anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall. And to be honest, I just lost track of time.
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
Okay,
I must not have since I was practicing
piano.
I was in where you played it. More credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while still. This requires a lot of dedication, so I'm still impressed. Oh, well, thanks, Yuri.
She's like halfway off screen almost.
Yeah, she kind of is. She plays something for us. Monica looks at me. Well, I'm working... Oh, wait, this is new.
Maybe once you get working on a song.
Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done.
Are you sure it's new?
Yeah, maybe... Ah! I wasn't reading that.
The reading! What the fuck?
There was a point where I started trying to learn like I was doing Screamo. I'm not kidding.
It
I was
doesn't
trying to learn to
surprise
do
me,
this.
I'm not gonna lie. As you're sitting here wearing both a Valentine shirt.
That's fair. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
That sounds cool. I look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Griff.
Monica smiles sweetly. Ah, I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. We've definitely seen this before.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
I was hoping I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently.
For Monica,
Oh.
Clever, just me. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I?
No, not really.
Oh, this would all be new.
Yeah, I chose not to bring up anything that the three of us had talked about. Besides, Natsuki's already run off into the closet. Why is she always in the closet?
Because that's where her manga is.
She's also in the closet.
I mean, to be fair, I'm very suspicious that all of these girls are just lesbians.
That's fair.
Griff, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club.
I suppose so. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave that book to me. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday,
She's fine. She's reading over there, see?
Don't think about her so much. She's just being ignored. Come on, we're going over there. What's the story about anyway?
Well,
I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled
yeah, we've done this all
Portrait
before.
of Markov. Well, it doesn't give me the skip option, so we haven't seen everything in this series.
Yeah. So we can just camp, trapped, lust for blood, the facility gets even worse. Oh, that might be a spoiler. Oh wait, hold on. I think that was new. But the facility gets even worse and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to. Hold on. People trapped there. Oh wait, this is new. Basically, it's about a religious camp that turned into a human experiment prison. We knew about that, and the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. Last time it was a
It was
mental
somebody running
asylum.
away, yeah.
Yeah, it was someone in a mental
Yeah, so the
asylum.
book was about something different this time.
Yeah. The people trapped there have the trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to. How is that breeding? Oh, that might be a little bit of spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs.
So she's into blood play, ripping off people's limbs, knives.
She's a yandere.
English, please.
It's basically crazy people who are like, why aren't you paying attention to me, senpai? And like they kill, they're like crazy girls who they'll either kill people they think are trying to date the guy they like, or they'll sometimes even go far enough to try to kill the person they like so that way they can be the only ones who have them, quote unquote.
Ah.
Yeah.
So all of what's that fucking anime that's all kinds of fucked up? Higurashi.
Yeah, Higurashi is actually I believe it's one of the anime that got, what do you call it? Yandere started.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you're right though. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came out of nowhere.
Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Griff?
No, it's not that. I mean, I could definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different.
It's just that this kind of story, it's the kind of challenge you look...
It's the kind that challenges you.
Challenges you to look at a life from a stranger. Okay, this we have read before.
But because your world is full of horrible people who are all worthless anyway, then suddenly...
I'm rambling, aren't I?
I like that my voice accidentally mimicked, like, actually a computer just buffering endlessly.
Yeah. That was really good. Not again. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything.
Well, okay,
You've definitely seen this before.
I feel like I should let you know. Oh, yeah.
My whole body is incredibly...
I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. Please stop me if I start talking too much.
I really don't think you need to worry. It just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club, after all.
That's true.
In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? I kind of made you jump.
I wasn't expecting it. Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but...
What are you saying? let me just get the book. I quickly retrieve the book that I put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's.
Sorry, I was already on.
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
Okay, this we've seen before. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want to, it's just that something I'm not very used to. Reading in the company with someone.
I see. Let's just tell me if I'm distracting you or anything.
Alright.
Open the book and start at the prologue. I soon understood what Yuri means about reading in company. It's if I can feel presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not particularly a bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realize she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. I was just bathing in the feeling of your body's heat. Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? Mean to... Sorry. Mean... Here, this should work, right? Slide my desk up to Yuri's and hold my book between the two of them.
I suppose so. We've heard this before.
Yeah. Timmy, close their own copy, catch up a little bit in the shoulder. Blah. Here.
Yeah, we've seen this before.
Takes the left arm. Yeah, it's not gonna be a sketch, so there's gonna be some of the black text in there.
Well, it might do what it did with Natsuki, too. While closer together, it's actually kind of distracting me. Corner of my vision.
You ready? And turn the page. Sorry, I'll distract for a second. Glance over your face again. Ours meet. Keep up with her. That's okay. Not used to reading right. Being patient takes a little bit longer. At least I can do since you're being patient with me. Yeah, thanks. Continue reading. Here you go. Let's return the page. So I soon finish page on volition. Continue read for chapter in silence. Even though I turn each page and to exchange thumbs. Yeah, hand shit. Hey Yuri's, my silly slop. Main character reminds me of you.
Angry's back.
Привет.
Apparently Griff, because he's completely unfazed. Oh wait, is this new?
No, it's not at all.
Oh no, okay, yeah.
This is him saying.
Griff has been literally unfazed by everything we've seen so far.
Her face might be new. I don't remember
her
that.
face does look a little different.
Yeah, the thing I've been the most disturbed about is when the music stops as a whole.
Yeah.
That's the thing I've been the most disturbed about.
And there was one jump scare that got you.
There was one that I jumped at. Literally one. Second guess the way she sings. Yeah, I was talking about. Sorry. Thought you meant something else about her. Something else. Never mind. Didn't get that far yet, so I don't know what came to my head. Yeah, no, she's talking about murder right now. Are you feeling alright? You're feeling a little fidgety ever since we started reading. Okay, you can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little...
My breathing?
Yuri puts her hands on her chest and feeling her heartbeat.
I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water.
Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about?
Griff? Did something happen just now?
I have no idea. Yuri's acting a little strange, I guess.
So you don't know anything?
Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her?
Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure you didn't do anything to her.
No, nothing.
Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes. It's nothing alarming.
Alright, if you say so.
Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other?
Shouldn't we wait for Yuri?
Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay?
Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book and slip it back into my bag. Natsuki, because I'm just like we could literally just skip this whole thing, I think.
Well, it's not terrible, but we did write it for her, so she might have something new to say. It's just pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, if this one was as good as your last one, I'd be completely pissed.
Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time.
Fair enough. You're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing too, is that Natsuki after a while stopped even talking to us because we were going after Yuri.
Oh, that's true too. Also, I did pick the fucked up option. the glitched option when I was writing this one, remember? So that might also affect shit.
Maybe.
I mean, everyone in the club rates really differently from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend your time with. After all, I was taught not to expect anything from anybody. So it's not like I was waiting for you or anything, idiot! Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it.
Ah, yes, Latin. I also don't like the music.
SSBJYW4GZMVLBCBOAGUGDGVUVC. I'm not gonna read through all of it. Sorry, I'm just.
SSBJYW4GZMVLBCBOAGUGDAGVU.
Some of these characters are repeating though. Like this one repeats here and here. Like, I know it's supposed to be some sort of code. I wonder if this actually does translate to something, though.
Don't know.
20, 50, 7 years, 9S. Because there are, like, reoccurring patterns. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's not completely random.
Don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah. You have to click off the page.
Oh, I was like, spacebar. Griff! Why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Why did you like Yuri more? I was thinking of...
Chill. Relax. You're gonna, like, pop a hernia or something.
I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? You're a sick of freak. It's gonna be obvious by now. You're just playing with me instead, okay? Your neighbors are probably like, what the fuck? You don't hate me, Griff, do you? Do you hate me?
Ooh.
Do you want me to go home, right? You want me to go home crying?
Yeah, I guess it is a Batman voice.
The club is the only place I feel safe.
Her face is fucking up.
Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it, please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. That's all I have. Play
Please, you need
with
to be able to talk one day.
Play with me.
Oh, I don't like that.
And
I forgot about that.
I'm gonna need more water.
And yeah, don't completely destroy your voice. You have to be able to do Magamar on Monday.
Well, mate, Magamar's pretty easy to do.
I'm still convinced we should have done this with Magamar's voice.
Absolutely not.
Why not?
I don't think I can keep it up for that goddamn long. Magamar's voice takes like actually a surprising amount of effort.
But then you just said, oh, I can do Magamar's voice, no problem.
Probably vibrated the camera. Oh god, that was impressive.
That was a Magamar-sized fart.
Remember we said earlier about the earthquakes?
Serb said, who indeed? Oh.
Who should oh, I thought it said who should I throw my poem at next?
Oh, Serb, did you guys hear that? Oh.
I don't know what the fuck that was about. Actually, I'm gonna get more fucking water. God damn, that one was rough.
Yeah, but my own point was like, you're like, oh, Magamar is completely easy to do, but you're like, well, he actually does take some effort. It's like, okay, so then you do need to worry about your voice.
Well, it's just like, I can do them, it's just like, to do them for like 8 hours straight is hard.
That's fair.
I'm gonna grab more fucking
okay, so what you guys didn't hear is, before we started cracking the fuck up, is Griff passed the biggest fart I've heard in a while. It was just like, like, I was in the middle of talking. I think I don't know if you were trying to sneak it or something.
I didn't think it was gonna be that fucking big.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, actually. Do you want to entertain stream for a little bit?
Yeah, I can entertain stream
Yeah,
for a
you
little
can
bit.
explain to them what you did.
So I was trying to essentially sneak one out a little bit, and I did not. Very much so not. And I'm gonna look at the chat for just a little bit here. Yeah, we didn't hear anything. Okay. Yeah, no, straight up, like, I vibrated everything. It was bad. How long have we been going? 3 hours. Oh, yeah, no, it straight up, like, vibrated everything. It was interesting. But, yeah, so what do you guys think about the game so far and my apparent lack of reactions to anything remotely scary? I mean, you gotta think, too, most of the games I play are survival horror. Like, I love that kind of shit. Like, I want to play, next on stream, I want to play Alan Wake. Play through that game. And I might do Resident Evil 7 Bioshock, or Biohazard, or whatever the fuck it is. Not Bioshock, Biohazard. I might do that. I have to get past Resident Evil's UI. I'm not a huge fan of it. Dude, I've played about half of Alan Wake, and I did watch somebody play through pretty much most of it. Maybe all of it. I don't remember the ending, but I do remember some about it. So I definitely want to go through and play it all on stream. I was thinking to myself, like, I might play that when I get home. Because I don't think my laptop, there's no way in fuck it will run it. I'd say Doki Doki is more creepy than scary. That's fair, but I don't really do creepy, you know? Creepy doesn't get me, as weird as that sounds. No, but I love horror with a burning passion, so, like, creepy / scary doesn't really fuck me up that much. There might be a few instances in Alan Wake that I'll do a jump scare, but I do see a lot of it coming, just because it is... There's some that's pretty fucking obvious in it. Also, Star has her fucking stream set up very different than I do. I'm just looking on the back end UI stuff. Very strange. But yeah, I'm waiting to, I'm definitely going to wait to continue the game whenever Star gets back. Just because more stuff is starting to happen. Thank fuck. Because God, I know last stream I was bored as shit. And like, it was... I was ready to pass out because nothing was happening. I was convinced that it was just like a normal dating sim that I got tricked into playing on stream. I mean, I'm liking it now that shit's actually going on. Stuff's scary and things. Sir, have you popped in any of my streams before on my channel? I don't remember if you have or not. Glad there's actually music now to help fill a little bit of the void. Also, what will be nice is whenever I get home, get back home to Georgia, my roommate will be home for about 2 days, and then she's leaving on a trip, so I'll have the house to myself. So I can be as loud as I want while streaming for like a week and a half, which would be kind of nice. So I'd be, you know, as stupid as I want, not really affect anything. Huh. Just gonna see how many viewers we have right now. It looks like maybe 5, I think. There. So how's y'all's night going? You know, Sir been angry anybody else who might be hiding there in chat that is actively talking. How's y'all's night going? / Serb's morning. You've got Ark playing in the background? Can your laptop run Ark? Oh fuck, that's cheap as shit.
What are you doing?
I was talking to...
Oh,
that's right, Ark is on the Xbox. You're gonna have to readjust all of your...
That's okay.
things.
Well, you can't see it still, so I don't think I have to adjust that much.
Oh. You ready?
Yeah.
Well, you're up, so.
Right. Hi again, Griff. How's the writing going?
Alright, I guess.
I'll take that.
As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. Oh, I think we've read this before.
I wouldn't count on that. Never know.
Yeah, we've read this before.
Pretty metaphorical. Yeah, writing full of imagery and symbolism. But I didn't do this one to impress Yuri. That's what I'm confused about here.
But you did pick that thing and you got a glitched Yuri reaction.
That is true. For a long time, suddenly the door opens.
I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other.
Here, I got it.
Yep. Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. All right. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should get my poem now. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, and I hope you do too.
Save me, the colors, they won't. Bright.
Yeah, the words are kind of...
Sine, cosine, tangent!
like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a knife on a ooh. Delete her?
There we go. Now it's getting spicy. Got that spicy sadness.
Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day.
This might be interesting.
Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game.
Oh, literally this one.
You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything? Please help me.
Can I just No, I have to hit OK.
That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Well, okay then. On to Yuri.
I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today.
Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath.
I just like holding it. The poem turned out good. It's just, well, there's some things that you could work on. But that really doesn't matter. Feels like anything you've written by you is a treasure. That came out a little awkward.
Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote.
You don't have to like it or anything. Wheel. A
Fuck, that's a lot of
rotating
text.
wheel. Turning an axle. Grinding bolt head. Linear gearbox. Falling to the sky. Oh, there's a lot, yeah.
7 holy stakes, docked ship.
Bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world.
Fuck is that word?
Portal.
Oh.
A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. A time denouing prayer connecting sky. Breathing bottlehead. Breathing ship. Breathing portal. Breathing snakes. Breathing God. Breathing blood. Breathing holy stakes. Breathing human eyes. Breathing... Okay. Oh, there's kind of a stain at the bottom. See that?
Well, we scroll. No, well, it's no matter where it is on, we scroll on the page, it's there.
Oh, that's weird.
It's very strange.
Doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind's been a little hyperactive lately, so I take it out on your pen. So I had to take it out on your pen. This is a pen that fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it. And now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though.
Yes, I would like to read a special poem.
Nothing
is real.
Oh.
It said
Sorry.
nothing is real.
Yeah?
Well, nothing is real.
Reaping
question.
said hydrate.
Who did?
Reaping said
God
hydrate.
damn, Reaping. Reaping, are you literally claiming them as you get enough points?
Probably. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit in the front of the room. Oh, we're already at this part.
Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days.
We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting new members. That's my concern as well.
I think we've done most of this already.
Yeah, I don't really do well with last minute. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple. Look, we'll be lively. So we started with some club activities. This isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members. Oh, this is different.
This is a little bit different, yeah.
And the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know?
What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean things get noisier and more difficult to manage.
Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The literature club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you can never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Griff?
Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Griff to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined with the other people in mind? Yuri never talked until Griff joined.
What did I... Oh, I said it wrong, Angry? Why did I say it wrong? Because of the...
Oh, because Griff thing is Snugglebottom, probably.
Lee isn't here, so I don't have to say Snugglebottom anymore.
It's also a different stream.
Yeah, so... As for me, I feel like it better here than I just like it better here than I do at home. And Griff isn't even passionate about literature in the first place.
Angry said, okay then. But if you redeem something, Angry, if you redeem the points for it, I will change the name to whatever you want. So it doesn't have to be Snugglebottom. I mean, whatever you like.
And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're the president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once.
Monica's clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words.
That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Griff want to get more members too. Right?
So Yuri's not here to back her up. Huh?
Sayori, you mean?
Yeah, that's what I said, Sayori.
No, you said Yuri.
No, I said Sayori.
Oh, I must have missed the say part of it. I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I'd probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation.
Sayori.
No.
Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club is nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think everyone here saw it in the same way I did?
But that doesn't mean we're against getting new members or anything.
Griff, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it?
Well, it's not really something I can be honest about, is it?
In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join.
Monica sits down, stares at her desk.
What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki.
What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest?
It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that.
Don't understand at all. I just want the place to feel like a nice hangout with a few friends. Is there a problem with a club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me.
She's not taking anything away.
No, Griff. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice.
Natsuki starts packing up her things.
I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now.
Natsuki.
Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom.
This is bad. I don't know what to do.
Well, you have an opinion on the festival?
I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess.
Who cares about that obnoxious brat?
I don't know if you saw it went whoop.
Oh, no, I did.
I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy you're here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to just ignore my responsibilities like that.
Nobody would cry if she killed herself. Jesus.
Oh, did you see? You missed her eye bleed. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. What about you, Griff? What do you want to get out of this club?
Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decided giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place.
I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes her own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. You saw that, right? Her eye started bleeding.
Oh, it is, yeah.
I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So, if you'd like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well.
Alright. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow.
Yuri nods.
I think her eyes stopped bleeding.
Yep. Hey, Yuri. I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I think you're still a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend. But, Monica, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Griff? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Griff before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president.
Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest.
Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow!
Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom.
Woo! Things have been a little hectic lately, haven't they? Griff, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I really would hate to see you unhappy.
Oops, it's starting to get grainy.
I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes I feel like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because in all the time we've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk to you, you know, about. Things that I know only you can understand. So that's why... Wait, not yet!
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's see. Parfait. Bubbles!
Bubbles! Oh.
That's interesting. 111 out of 20. Cool. Swimsuit. Vacation. That's just adding another 1. Doki Doki.
Whenever I hear bubbles, all I think is the bubbles from Finding Nemo.
Bubbles!
Bubbles!
Fucked up answer. Giggle. Pink. Fantasy. Sunny.
I wonder if all these words have to be connected to someone, or if, like, you can pick words that aren't connected to people.
Lipstick. I don't know.
Oh, God.
Chocolate. Comfort. Fluffy. Anime. Ooh.
You heard that, right?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There was like a
6,
voice.
7, 8, 9,
That's new.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So this might be the last one. Peace.
Every day I imagine.
There we go. Yuri's here.
Hi, Griff. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today.
Monica! I told you not to... She really late again.
Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki.
Excuse me?
Fight! 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 Fight!
Kiss, kiss, kiss. Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling?
What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something.
I mean, you do. You never shut up.
I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Look. Oh, look. I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member won't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. So, Natsuki.
Nobody cares. Why don't you look for some coins under the vending machine or something?
Oh man, I'm the last one here again.
Were you practicing piano again?
Yeah.
You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and trying to make some time for piano.
Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion.
It motivates me to work hard for the festival too.
Anyway, Griff.
What do you want to do today? I was thinking we could... We already have plans today.
We do.
Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Griff is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica?
I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want.
Yes! Did you see your face?
Yeah, I also did not hit space there.
Oh.
So that was an automatic move on.
Thank you for understanding, Monica. Sorry, that's my leg, or that's my foot.
Oh no, I was fucking with it.
Oh.
I think I'm actually gonna fix this chair tomorrow because one of the bars.
Are you gonna try to fix my whole house?
Yes. Yes,
Oh,
I am.
God.
Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Wrong voice.
Oh, this is Natsuki's voice.
Not at all.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can always make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well.
Okay, if we've already read a little bit of this.
Yeah, she retrieves the filter inside. Can you hold this for a second?
Yep. Okay.
Water pitcher, fetch the electric
Yep.
kettle. I'm going.
Yep.
Oh,
We've already read this.
yeah. Did Yuri leave you again?
Yeah, because we went with her last time, so this is new.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so this part's new. No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the pitcher to make tea.
Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding.
10 minutes pass. You said she wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Oh, this is gonna end bad.
It's already 1 a.m. Holy shit.
Fuck it is. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri would be the nearest water fountain. Start heading down the hallway. What the fuck is that? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? Reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Listen, I'm not hitting anything right now.
I'm back.
I thought it was gonna be something along those lines. Because I did mention it earlier, to be fully fair.
Which part? Her cutting?
Yes.
Yeah. Thanks for waiting patiently. Do you like oolong tea? Oh, we've done this before.
Yeah, so we've done this. Very well. Here's the temperature kettle, 200 degrees. So do this properly, don't you? Of course. Let's make tea to others. Mix for tea and everything. To be even more impressed, perhaps I will. Your fetches teapot, begins measuring tea leaves. Starts humming to herself. Must be in a good mood now. That's so. Letting it show. You noticed. Thinking. I'll express myself a bit more. Anyway. Great, Yuri. Don't push yourself too much. Don't worry about me, Griff. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. Keep going. Watching Yuri perk to each of us. Griff has another request. You mind if I sit floor today? Yeah. Yeah, done this. Yeah, 'cause your fucking big ass tits.
Big titties, bad posture.
Yeah, oh god, chocolates.
Oh, there's no scene this time, though.
Well, I don't think we've gotten this time. Focus reading like this. Yeah. Apprehensive. Your teacup, hands teacup. Yeah, it's close to don't accidentally touch your boobs. Power focus on reading. A few minutes to manage twos. Yeah, there is no extra cutscene this time.
Yeah, because I feel like we already had this scene
Yeah,
by now.
now we already I know for a fact that by now we already had the scene.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Okay. Hitting it, left arm pose. In that case, it's reading again.
I didn't see it. Do it again. See what, Angry?
Oh, it's probably the fucked up thing.
Oh. Yeah, we don't have control over it to do it again, unfortunately.
Yep. Chocolate in her mouth. Oh, the music stopped.
I can't. Griff.
Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over.
Griff? My heart won't stop pounding, Griff.
Why did it get dark?
I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Griff?
Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest.
Ooh, you're grabbing her titty. You're getting farther than you did last time. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Sounds like a panic attack.
I can't make it stop. Oh, her eyes got weird for a second. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you.
There we go. See that, Angry? There you go.
That's a fun one. I actually hate this more than Natsuki's. It's time to share poems. Anime with realistic eyes is unnerving. Is it not?
But isn't Natsuki not here?
No, she's still here.
She must have came back. I thought she ran out of the room.
Yeah, she must have come back. This one's alright.
Alright?
Well, yeah.
About as good as yesterday's. You really can't tell if you actually care about writing. Oh.
But either way, you're doing alright. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri. I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not the president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So at least read mine too for now. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me. So read it carefully, okay?
It's gonna be something fucked. Oh. This is just like
Would you like to read
legit letter. Yeah, I'm gonna read this one. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you might not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is I'm really worried about her, but if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, but it hurts for me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she wants us to ignore it, but I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this! Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Bye.
Stop.
I changed my mind. You know everything you just read? There's no point in trying to do anything. It's just Yuri's own fault that she's unlikable. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Griff? If you were to spend more time with Monica, all the problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just can't think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica.
Okay, you can stop doing that now.
Team Salvato. Just
Monica.
Monica.
Should we?
No, let's go to Yuri.
Okay.
Finally.
Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a
She
deep
was
breath.
sniffing panties in your room.
No, I'm pretty sure she was cutting herself.
In your room?
Yeah.
I thought she was sniffing your panties.
No, in my room
But
earlier.
she's sniffing your poem.
Well, she put her sleeve down real far, too. So
Oh,
you gotta remember
okay.
that. I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I love it. I love everything about it. Griff, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please?
Sure, I don't care.
You're too nice to me, Griff. I never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right?
Yuri holds my poem to her chest.
I'm gonna take this home and keep it in my room.
She got real fucking weird, real fucking fast.
I hope that it makes you feel good when you're thinking about me having it. I'll take good care of it.
I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream.
You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really gonna want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it.
Oh. Yeah, I don't like that music. And no, I can't read this, by the way.
No, there's no fucking way. Yeah, see, the stains follow the thing. That's just straight up urine, right?
I think so.
Like, the rest
Also-
is blood. We know that for a fact.
Also, I don't think we could read this even if we wanted to, because some of this is in actual Japanese.
Oh, yeah, it is. And I barely know how to read English. Hi, how are you?
Do you like it?
Right.
I wrote it for you.
Oh, jeez. You couldn't tell if the pose up.
More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent.
So it was piss.
You did pee on it.
See? Aren't I the most thoughtful
Full person in the club. I think I'm going to vomit.
Wrong voice.
No, this is the right one.
No, you were kind of did Natsuki there for a second there.
I'm doing... No.
You're doing bitch, Yuri?
Well, no, I'm doing Crazy Yuri.
That's fair. Well,
Monica. Just Monica.
Just Monica, just Monica.
I think you saw something earlier you weren't supposed to see. This was supposed to be you reading
Oh, yeah.
that.
Griff.
I didn't want to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice.
It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri.
I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself.
I mean, she handed me a paper covered in blood and piss.
Yeah.
But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that.
I don't know about that one.
I think she gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing.
Actually, with her, I can see it, so we may have been right.
About what?
About the blood play earlier.
Yeah.
God damn it, I didn't want to be right. Arguably makes this worse.
But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her.
I've been trying to go for Natsuki.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable with this victim blaming. Like, this is straight up victim blaming.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's your fault, though.
You just
Bitch,
did.
you just did. But I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be the best for her.
6 feet away, got it.
While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. Anyway, I guess we won't worry about your poem. Yuri should have at least had the courtesy of letting you finish before sharing before taking it. Well, whatever. If it makes her happy, I won't stop her.
I wonder if I would have had a
As for mine,
very different conversation with Monica if we did her
Monica
first.
That's a good question.
And then Yuri.
We should have saved.
Should have saved. Oh well.
Oops. As for mine...
Speaking of which...
Yeah, almost hit load. Don't hit load. Oh.
That's horrifying.
Our game slots are gone.
Okay. Interesting. Return.
As for mine, I worked really, really hard on this poem, so I hope that it's effective. Here it goes. Jeez, that really startled me. Well, I guess I kind of messed up at writing this poem. I was just trying to... Never mind. Let's just move on. Yes? Today I cut my skin open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how blank feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one, though. So I don't think I'll be doing it again, unless I decide to kill myself. I'll have to memento of the occasion below. You think that name is Yuri?
Oh, more than likely. More than likely, that's Yuri's name.
Roses are red. Thank you, sir, for being corrupted. Just Monica, with how she's acting, does avoiding her really sound like the best idea? Yes, probably. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry up and get this over with. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing for something terrible about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm gonna be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, can you make cupcakes?
Where you can make cupcakes.
I know you're at least good at that. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. What happens when she comes after you in your sleep then? You lock the door and call the police? Or have a gun like Griff?
I was gonna say, I just start shooting.
Yeah. That's what house alarms and guns are for.
Yeah.
I know that. I already know I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. I'm going to make decorations and set up a nice mood lighting stuff. There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. What about Griff? Griff is going to help me.
I was actually gonna pick Monica regardless, so I'm okay with that.
Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica!
I'm sorry, but that's just how it is.
Like hell it is! What are you trying to pull?
I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from extra pair of hands.
Mine too!
What, your cupcakes? Please.
Like you would fucking know!
I think it's the first time I've seen them actually swear at
Nope.
one or the other.
Natsuki was swearing earlier.
Was she? I'll take your word on it. Oh, it may have been. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, there was swearing.
When they were fighting, yeah.
Well, also, last game too, there was.
Oh, yeah,
like,
there
last
was some.
session we did. Yeah, I just remember. I was just dead ass tired last one.
Yeah.
All you care about is dragging Griff around with you in your stupid books! You and Monica.
Hey, I didn't even do anything.
Okay, then why not let Griff decide who to help instead of abusing your power?
I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Griff make the choice, okay?
Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. Griff, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. Can we just
Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself.
That's coming from Yuri.
Yeah.
You shut your mouth.
Jesus Christ. This is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay?
Actually, I think I want to help Natsuki. Because I've been trying to go for her.
Okay. Oh.
Well, that was just the mouse.
No. It's...
pad.
Look.
Oh. Oh. Oh, it's being dragged to Monica. I still want to pick Natsuki. That's neat. This is actually different. Oh,
I picked Yuri!
I hit Yuri on accident. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh god. I didn't mean to hit Yuri.
Yay, you picked me!
Okay, real quick. Let's hold it here for just seconds. I do have to go to the restroom.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Alright, angry.
What did you say?
Huh?
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. I just said, okay, angry. How's Doki Doki? And Doki Doki is great. Griff is 100% unfazed. But enjoying it, lol. I'm filling in Olivia what happened so far with Doki Doki. Because she's not watching the stream right now. Ooh, what's this? What the fuck? They're still playing Fire Emblem too. Or not Fire Emblem, yes. They're playing Final Fantasy. You've gotten a reality warping yandere after you. I mean, she's not really the one warping the reality. I don't think, anyway. Also, to be fair, I don't think she's the first reality warping yandere I've seen. Infinite choices. What can I do? Apparently, the Silent Hill movie's really good. I don't know, I haven't seen it. I'll be with you. Way into his heart. In this world of infinite choices, what can I say? Just to find that special thing.
Ready.
Hit the button. Oh. Wrong button.
Well, no, I was just listening to like.
Pull the lever, Cronk! Roll the lever!
We can meet at your house this weekend.
I can wear your skin. What?
I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you?
Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all!
It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose.
I mean, I did accidentally pick Yuri.
Pyramid got added to Dead by Daylight. Ooh, that's cool.
Pyramid Head?
Yeah,
Jesus, that's horrifying.
I love it. No, that's not fair. Giving us all his work and then taking Griff for yourself? What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Oh, her face got weird. Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Griff away from me every single time you're not included in something? Are you jealous?
I feel like she's about to stab Monica in the fucking neck.
Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you ever considered killing yourself?
I mean, I did accidentally pick Yuri.
Pyramid got added to Dead by Daylight. Ooh, that's cool. Pyramid got added to Dead by Daylight. That's not fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. What the fuck?
Jesus.
It would be beneficial to your mental health.
Yuri, you're scaring me a little.
Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now.
See? That wasn't very hard.
All I want is to spend a little time with him.
Is that so much to ask?
Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door.
Hey, Griff. Yuri's really something, isn't she?
Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door.
Finally. Ooh.
You know, just some...
Finally.
Like breathing in the background.
Oh, yeah. This is really all I wanted. Griff, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day, just the two of us? Doesn't that sound wonderful? Well, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I can imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you?
We're on, what, a top floor? I can jump out that window, right?
I don't know, man.
Whether it kills me or not, I'd be
But
better
it
than this.
feels so good. Then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But this feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Griff. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with
I
you.
really regret putting my name in this. It makes it worse.
Does it? It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of my being is screaming your name.
Also doesn't help that my girlfriend is reading it. She's gonna make crawling into bed with you later tonight really weird.
I mean, it's not like I have purple hair, so you're fine.
True, you're also not, like, wielding a knife at me or anything either.
Yeah. What?
I don't know.
I don't care what consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Griff, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touched myself with the pen I stole from you. I just wanted to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you.
There it is.
I want you all to myself. And I will only be yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Griff. Tell me that you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession?
Fuck no, I don't.
Ah!
I also wanted to pick no just to see what happens.
Ah.
I wanted to pick no to see if I get murdered in my sleep.
Ah!
I like how it also is not giving me any of the options down at the bottom of the screen right now, like
Oh,
the
yeah.
save, load, history, or anything like that. Oh! Oh! What's that called again? Seppuku? Basically.
Yeah. Well, that
It
wasn't really a
wasn't
seppuku.
exactly, but she definitely stabbed herself repeatedly. Oh, here's the save options. Save. Oh, look, it saved the old one. Nice save screen, right?
Yeah.
That's some interesting art right there.
That it is.
They really liked Wingdings when writing this, didn't they?
Yeah. It looks like we can hit the skip button.
I'm just kind of curious, I'm not gonna lie, just to see how long this goes on for. I think it's an infinite loop.
Do you want to hit the skip and see? It'll go a lot faster.
Well, I've reached the end of it, so yes. Oh. Oh my god, there we go. Oh god, it's actually like... So we're just like sitting in here with her? We're like, the weekend, I guess.
Yeah.
Because we're cycling through days. Oh god, I'm so glad I didn't... I'm glad it actually stopped me from skipping through all of this, because this would take fucking forever.
Well, it didn't stop. I think you just didn't hit the button, right?
I mean, I was mashing the space bar.
That's fair.
Jesus, fuck. Yeah, she's... Oh my god, it's all dried. She's pale as fuck now.
Arwen, dead body! That was really terrible. Spending the weekend with your girl. Yeah, he is angry. He really fucking is. Oh, your phone went off.
Yeah. I think you felt that.
I didn't feel it. I heard it.
Oh, somebody's streaming. I wonder who's streaming. Why did it just give me the stars streaming Doki Doki?
That's fucked,
Like,
man.
it just gave me that.
Yeah, I think Discord does that now. That
Wait,
they only.
it wasn't Discord. It was Twitch.
Or that's what I mean. I think Twitch only does that now.
Well,
they only do it like.
Well, gave
so
it to
they
me
send
earlier.
Oh, they gave it to you earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, so they're doing it again. Oh, maybe it's just to be like, hey, they're still streaming.
Maybe.
All right, it's festival
I
time.
got the clicks.
Wow, you got here before me? I thought it was pretty...
I was like, yeah, please don't actually scream. We have a neighbor. Oh! Natsuki runs away.
I'm here. Griff, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me.
Oh.
Well, that's a shame.
It's like, well, tough shit.
Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Griff? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry.
Sorry, that was me. Butt touching.
Oh no, I was just more confused of like is she writing this game?
It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec.
Oh.
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 I'm almost done.
She got Natsuki too.
Yeah.
I just want to have a cupcake real quick.
Monica lifts the foil from tray and takes a cupcake.
Seriously, these are the best. I really just want to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to.
Cussed Monica. He spelled just Monica wrong.
Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica.
But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is this working? Yay, there you are. Hi again, Griff. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and, you know, I guess we could already skip over that stuff at this point.
Nothing, just reading something what Serb's saying.
After all.
Something that I can't know what it is.
So Serb said, as far as I remember, the game actually does that too. Like, so if you look at the game data file, it actually moves it around.
Moves what around?
So you know how she had the window open and she was deleting the files?
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, they're actually gone.
Oh, that's neat.
After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Griff. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know that I'm aware this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right in the game's download page, didn't I?
So if
I
you
like
look
the
at the
meta
download,
stuff, yeah.
Yeah, if you look at the download page on Steam, it is an introduction by Monica.
Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little less awkward, you know?
And just for the record, she has been referencing this the entire time.
Yeah, I thought, I noticed there was something a little weird with something she says, script. It's like, the fuck are you talking about?
From the dead beginning of the game, she's been making references. You okay?
Yeah. That was just a weird way to hold
Oh.
hand.
Now that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry
I have to see that, though. Also, the same thing that happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to try and make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I had a few mistakes there, here, and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent you from her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. Just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Griff? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. But it's not just jealousy, Griff. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have a free will. And worst of all, knowing that it's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Griff. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. Oh, hey, leads. Griff is actually doing pretty well. He has been completely unfazed through all of it, and what's really funny is right before Sayori died, he actually was like, oh, I thought we'd walk in and she would be fucking dead.
Because you walk into a room twice. The first time, it's fine. The second time is when she died.
Well, we prepped him for something, but you weren't expecting this, right?
This has gone now beyond what I expected.
Okay.
Like Sayori dying, that was expected.
Yeah.
Like, I expected that one from the fucking get-go. Being in, like, the meta space with Monica right now, didn't expect that one. Still trying to figure this out.
Alright. Sorry if you don't understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started becoming more and more gray. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Griff. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things. But I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's just awesome game. And I knew you would get over it. So that being said, Griff, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Griff, will you go out with me?
Couldn't click yes, I guess. There's no option.
I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Griff. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Griff. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it is to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it was actually a bit more difficult.
Getting real meta here.
To get to the game directory, I had to go into the game properties and find the browser local files button. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only a way to find out, right? Lead said, hint, hint, hint.
I'm just picking random fucking ones.
Well, there was an actual spelling of Monica.
I clicked one already that actually had said Monica. Monic. Oh, that's a fucked up one.
Monica! I don't think it matters what you pick.
I don't think either. Oop, I picked Mika.
Yeah, I don't think it matters what you pick.
I was gonna pick as many Monicas as I can find though.
Hi again, Griff. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I love seeing what you wrote. Oh, Griff. Did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it?
Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end.
I hope you enjoyed it. I always put my heart into these poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it.
We're past that now.
I just assumed it would be the best part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred to playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore.
What happens if I do delete the character file?
You could try it. You want to?
Does that actually do anything?
You can try it.
Oh god. I feel like I should save before I do anything. 'Cause we...
Yep. Oh.
Okay, should we just continue then, I guess, for now?
Sure. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Griff? I have so many things to talk about. I mean, we can still try it. My files are right here.
Alright.
Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Hi everyone! Sorry I can't exactly read your comments from here.
I think I remember hearing a little bit about this game now, that it can sense shit on your computer.
Do you mind telling your friends it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning? I'm sure some people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? I can't really do much except for a couple things. Are you ready? Oh, I don't like that.
Okay, it's gonna be a jump scare of some kind.
I don't like it. Oh wow, hi Sour Patch.
I'm just kidding.
Oh man, that would have been really mean. Can't do anything after all.
I've got it.
Shit! I did not like that. I didn't even hear it. Did I scare you?
I like how it got started. I was sitting here like I expected it to happen because
I knew it was gonna happen. You're so cute.
Oh, what, are you going to find the game file now?
Yeah, do you want me to?
Yeah, go try to find that game file.
Alright, you guys can't see it, but... Oh, reaping. Got said, hydrate. Let's see. would be in...
Or what if you go through Steam and do it? Like how she was saying. You know?
That's true, I could. Do you want me to do it that way?
Yeah, probably be the easiest way.
Oh my god, I have the Cagliostro DVD in there. We can watch that later.
The what?
The movie. The Count of Cagliostro.
Oh, what are you talking about?
The one that we couldn't get to work.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, anyway.
That came so out of left field. I had no fucking clue what you were talking about.
It's because I saw the disc there.
Okay.
Yeah, let me open Steam. Can you open Steam?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. So,
Library.
hold on. Library.
Find. Doki, right.
Anyway, Griff, I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun as long as it's with you. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I wanted to go back for a second.
Just right click on there. Properties.
Why are you using your middle finger to point?
I point that way sometimes.
I see.
Local files. Browse local files. Go open it up in the thing, characters. And just delete her, I guess.
Where's the delete button?
Oh, hold on. You have to highlight it.
Oh, there it is.
There you go.
Delete. What's happening? Griff, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, Griff. Please hurry and help me. Help me. Trying to find her on file.
Yep.
Did you do this to me, Griff? Did you? Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I love you so much, Griff. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more?
I don't think I pretended to be kind.
I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. Angry, there's your answer.
I'm winning.
I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Hit the button. Griff? You completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. Button?
Okay, we just gotta wait for something, I guess. Oh, there he goes.
I still love you.
I expected a jump scare to pop up, to be fully honest with you there.
I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All of my friends, I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted me to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted.
Sorry,
are you okay?
Yeah, I just want to set up a headphone cord got tangled.
Oh, yeah, no, it's just we had our hand on it. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Griff, I know I said I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends, and I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, if you love me, let me go. Then...
And then just reset the game.
This ending took me by surprise. Thank you for streaming this. No problem, Sour Patch.
Hey!
Oh, hold on, I missed what you
That
said.
was just an ordinary school day.
Oh, okay. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friends walking to school together. Thank you for joining us, by the way. Did you fart?
No.
Oh my god.
Look, it's almost 2 in the morning. What do you want?
Okay, that's fair. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. Hey, Griff!
Well, there is already one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor, good friend since we were children. We used to talk school together every day. And recently, we've picked up that habit once again.
Griff, are you proud of me?
Eh? For what?
You know, for waking up on time.
Well, you've been doing that for a while now.
Uh-huh. But you never even said anything about it. Even though we walk to school together every day.
Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud.
So something too, I'm just gonna put in a side note. In other playthroughs, if your name is, I don't know why it didn't work for ours, but it will usually detect, like, figure out what your real name is through your computer. And it will say, you're not really Griff, are you? This is your real name.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and that freaked out someone I knew so bad that they called me sobbing on the phone. Yeah.
I mean, it's really not that hard for a game to do that.
No, it's really not, but most games like don't and stuff. And like
Oh, yeah.
the person, it was also back when this game was first released,
Oh,
so
okay.
he had no idea.
Zero clue, yeah.
All he knew is that not to play the game, and they hated horror games. So I don't know why they kept playing it, but they called me sobbing on the phone, like, he knows my name! He knows my name! And I had no idea what he was talking about. Because he's like, Doki Doki, Literature Club! Like, full on bawling.
Oh, yeah.
I was just like,
So,
what the fuck's going
out
on?
of curiosity, I've just gotta check something.
Oh, are you checking to see if the files are there?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all back.
All of them except for Monica.
Yeah. Monica wasn't on the menu.
I like how these are literally just character files, which are nothing. It's a meaningless file.
Excuse me.
I wonder what that readme says.
We can go back to it later.
Yeah. Because it opens up.
But
the front
Monica
page.
wasn't on the, she wasn't on the title screen. You didn't see
That's
that?
correct, she was not. I honest to God didn't notice.
Oh, baby.
I mean,
Well,
I bet she
noticed,
wasn't.
but your brain didn't.
Probably. It was also too, like, I just assumed she wasn't going to be in this one anyway, so I just discounted that anyway.
Oh my god.
Come on, please.
I mean, it's good motivation.
Fine, fine. Proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw nearer, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students, making their daily commute.
By the way, Griff, have you decided on what club to join yet?
A club? I already told you I'm really not. I started to say what I always do, but I'm not interested in joining any clubs. But something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how can I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own?
Actually, oh, sorry.
Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club.
Really? Which one? Tell me.
I think I'll keep it a surprise.
Boo.
God fucking.
You meanie.
Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. But I started to realize that in a way, I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind on something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. School day is as ordinary as ever. It's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number from the club I saw from I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used by third-year classes and activities. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello?
Ah! Griff? What are you doing here?
Well, I just...
Oh, that was Monica's voice. Shit.
I glance around the room.
Huh? So you're the Griff that Sayori's already always talking about?
Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Griff. We're the literature club. I hope you enjoy your visit.
Come on, Yuri. Don't need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something.
Sorry, Natsuki.
The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you.
Working? Griff, don't tell me. You're...
That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up.
No way! No way! Ah!
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey!
Well, if Sayori is happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around.
Wow, that's the first non-bitchy thing she said about me.
Yeah, she's surprisingly less bitchy this run through. Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially organized club.
Well, that's too like Monica's not making her be a bitch to make her unlikable.
That's true.
I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate.
What an appropriate day for that, isn't it?
Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to... Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay?
How about I make some tea as well?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Wah!
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make the ears.
So cute!
I thought it was going to be way louder than that. Wow, those look amazing.
Well, you know. Just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then I follow.
It's delicious.
Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face.
Yeah, that was the wrong voice again. I keep slipping into Monica. Christ.
Oh, I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. Can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all.
There's no need to thank me. Or anything. Yeah, Angry, who is Monica? I don't know her.
As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Whoops, shaking everything.
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. Oh, that's Yuri reading.
Whoops. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Already trying to impress our new member, Yuri?
That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know...
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Griff, what kind of things do you like to read?
God, this is a lot of repeating now. Well, considering how little I've read the past few years, not a good way of answering that. Manga! Perks up. Say something keeps quiet. What to read or guess? Well, I can change. What am I saying? What about you, Yuri? Let's see. Teacup, fantasies, yada yada. Books on people, like a lot of things.
Oh.
Hey.
That was a little bit different.
Was it?
Yeah. World is equally impressive. Oh yeah. The level, Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems to be reserved and timid the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds comfort in the world of books, not people.
That's the same still.
No, that's new.
I'm pretty sure that was
But,
the same.
you know, I like a lot of things, because it didn't talk about... No, because this was the part where she talked about horror.
True, it didn't mention horror, but that line, comfort in books, not people, that's been in there a good bit already.
Okay. But
This,
you know...
that's all new, I
Okay,
think.
so you
But
skipped through all this. Oh, you just don't want me to read any lines, it's fine.
It's also 2 a.m.
Yeah, I know. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common.
Hey, Yuri.
Eh?
Well, about, you know, the first thing he said.
Manga?
This is new.
That's right.
Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room.
Don't just say it!
For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it.
Besides,
Don't look at me like that. That's like Yuri eyes.
manga is literature
Put your
too,
thumb
you know?
right on my lens.
I'm sorry. Manga is literature too, you know? So if Griff wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything.
There's the bitchy attitude.
Bitch, you read bad manga.
Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. He can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Griff?
Maybe.
Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in.
Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right?
I don't disagree or anything.
Yeah. You're right as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh?
Well, that would make 2 of us. Wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one.
Then as for Yuri...
I have to read manga?
Jeez. You were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful.
Hurtful? I didn't realize.
With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself.
Sorry, I had to yawn
Sorry,
real bad
Ruby.
a little bit. I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then it's a worthy form of literature.
Are you just saying that?
No. There are horror manga, by the way.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know what her problem is. I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well.
Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. And you can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay?
Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting.
Just you?
Would you like to come along with me?
If you don't mind.
Not at all. I always go alone, so...
Yeah, me too. This is so cute.
Sayori, shut up.
What the fuck? That was so mean.
It's like, that's cute. Sayori, get the fuck out of here. Nobody asked you.
I'll show you some I almost said manga. I'll show you some manga there too, okay?
I know some people who legitimately and unironically call it manga.
Yeah, I know. Yes. I look forward to it.
Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food.
I guess the meeting's over, huh?
Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along.
Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Griff.
Think so?
Well, everyone always seems... Oh, sorry.
Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around Sayori.
Oh, Griff. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing.
Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine.
We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you've joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Griff. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. And the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica.
Hey, here we go with the fourth wall breaking.
Oh, I did not like that. I don't know if you saw, but her hair went up like that.
I didn't actually see that, no.
That's right. I know everything that you did. Maybe it's because I'm president now. But I really know everything, Griff. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monica did that made everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world.
Hold on. Gotta check something again. Because she said we're the only ones now, and that shit flashed again, so let's check the local files.
Nope,
they're all still there. Okay, they're all still there. I like how you have to actually check the files in the game. Oh, yeah, I do have to actually click back in.
I can't wait to spend every day like this. With you. Forever and ever. No. What's happening?
I won't let you hurt him.
Who? It hurts.
Sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here at all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Griff. Goodbye, Literature Club.
Oh, I didn't even have to hit anything there.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it.
Remember how she was learning piano?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I was getting ready to whip the volume on my headphones down.
Nope, it's just a normal song. Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you.
I don't like the fact you already know this off the top of your
I've
head.
been singing it the whole time.
I'll
write a poem of me and you. When ink flows down into a dark puddle, just move your hand, write your way into his heart. What is this world of infinite choices? What can I take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day? Have I found everybody fun assignment to do
Hey,
today?
I finally reached the end of Doki Doki. Oh.
When they're
Here we go, deleting images now.
Audio is fun for them anyway. So this was the scene we didn't get.
Yeah, that's why it's all grayed out, I'm assuming.
When I can't even read my own feelings, what good are words when I smile says it all? And if this world won't get me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all?
CG2.
I think we actually got most of them. The only ones we didn't get were Natsuki's.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm uncomfortable with that one. I don't know what was going on there.
Yeah, it's a little...
It's a little interesting.
a little forceful. Does my head only write the words for those who are dear to me? We didn't do Sayori's either.
What's going on that one?
Is it love if I take or is it love if I set you free?
Oh, it's chalk. I was like, why are there cigarettes? Oh, there's the little Monica sticker.
Yeah. The anger flows down into a torpedo. How can I write love into reality if I can't hear the
This is a nice song.
your heartbeat? Isn't it?
Yeah.
Special thanks,
Monica
Monica
and
and
Griff.
Griff.
That's horrifying.
In your reality, if I don't know how to love you.
I wonder just like what happens if we like start it, completely fresh install every like brand new game.
You can just
and
start it over.
And just delete them from the beginning.
I don't know.
It's one of those like I wonder what happens if I just go in.
This
This
is
is my final goodbye to the literature club.
I'll
I
read it
finally
in Monica's
understand.
voice.
Okay. Yeah.
I finally understand. The literature club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. A reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo the same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true. For being a friend to all the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica.
Oh, so you do actually have to reinstall the game.
Yeah, if you want to play again. And that's the game.
Yeah.
So, now I can show you the chat, which... Oh, Moon is here. Hi, Nina.
Hey.
Yeah, you just got here for the end.
Literally, yeah, we just finished.
There we go. So, yeah, we literally just finished it up. What did you think?
I mean, it was fun. Different than I thought. Well, more than different than I thought because
you had like no reaction to anything that happened.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, you gotta think like I'm into the horror, like survival.
Yeah, but you don't
horror
understand.
stuff.
Like I said, you're not the person who last like that. I had someone call me on the phone sobbing about this game. Because they were that terrified, especially of the whole, oh, you're recording this thing.
I got it.
Also, I was kind of disappointed the name thing didn't happen. I don't know what I did.
That would have
wrong.
been like, oh, that's cool, that's cool.
That would have
I'd
been
find
super cool.
I mean, you could legit ask Angry like, there's been.
Why is it?
It's just loading there. We're fine. Over here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
No, but
I'm just gonna pause this actually. Yeah, we need to see that.
And you can ask Angry in the chat down there. I don't get affected by that stuff very much. Like, I think Angry remembers when Jai showed me A Sunday Without God. Supposedly one of the saddest animes out there. At least this was a couple years ago. It was considered one of the saddest animes out there. And he was like, "Yeah, our friend Ren cried." Who Ren is like does not show emotion. And he cried at it. So Jai was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna show this to Griff." And I got through it all, and he was like, "So what'd you think?" I was like, "I mean, it was okay." He's like, "No, like, strong reaction?" I was like, "No." He's like, "Well, did you understand it fully?" And I explained everything to him, and he was like, "Fuck, you did understand it."
Yeah, here's the thing, like, you're saying, like, I don't react, but also in the middle of the night, I was like, all I did was comment that your phone was doing the thing that it normally does, and you freaked the fuck out. You're like, what? What is it doing?
Well, you were
what
just
is the phone doing?
Well, you never... Like, I don't think I heard you say phone. I was just like, what? What's... Because I just heard you say it's freaking out.
oh.
all I remember hearing was it's freaking out. So I'm like, what? What's freaking out? And like, you wouldn't answer me to what was freaking out.
I did. I said your cell phone. It's doing the thing. And you're like, what is it doing? Your cell phone is doing the thing. You know the thing. What is it doing? What is my phone doing?
Yeah, okay,
like,
I remember that. Yeah, you were just like, your phone's doing the thing. I was like, what the fuck you made it doing the thing? I'm like 3/4 asleep still, to be fair. So that was mostly a sleep Griff. But it's like, I mean, like horror kind of stuff, like, or like supposedly like sad stuff. I don't really react to it that much.
Yeah, there was actually quite a few things that
I did like the game.
Activate all
and,
the
I'm interested
glitches.
I'm interested to play it again to see if I can get different routes through the game.
Yeah.
And also, I literally want to retry it just to load up the game, delete the character files, and hit start.
Yeah, we also didn't get any all the secret poems. I don't think, because I think there are other ones, and I know for a fact we didn't get all the glitches. Because they're depending on how you play, you get different.
Well, that's definitely one of those
like
that you would have to play it a bunch of times.
Right, but there's like a glitch that happens where Sayori, a drawing of Sayori pops up after she's killed herself. And that glitch didn't happen.
Interesting.
Of course, also you kept like looking away just as the glitches started.
Literally, because you would react, so I'd look at you.
Yeah, don't look at me! Look at the game! Like at one point,
Okay.
Yuri's eye starts bleeding, and I'm like, oh, Yuri's eye is bleeding, and he missed it.
You react, so I want to make sure you're okay.
I'm fine.
That's like my first reaction is making sure you're fine.
I'm fine. But yeah, so he liked it in general, but he didn't have any form of reaction.
Well, it's just me.
Yeah, that's fair. But
But
I do
I
like
do
I'm
wanna
not
play it
kidding
more.
that
It's interesting. I liked
Yeah.
it. How much is it on Steam?
it's free.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's a completely free game. That's how
fuck.
part of how it blew up so big.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to play it more then.
Griff likes Start. Yes, he does. Also,
Girls have cooties. What are you talking about?
Here's a really funny story. So the Game Grumps, the game dev behind this, they had actually played some of his Mario level, like his Mario Maker levels, and they were really difficult. So Dan Evanon found out, he's like, oh, this fucker's been fucking with us for a while. So I'm actually really interested to see what this dev does going forward, because this was, like, I don't know, it was kind of part of a very short meta era. Like, I would put this game in this weird era where, what was it? Because, okay, spoiler for Undertale. Have you played Undertale?
No, and I'm probably not gonna. Or if I do, I'll forget about what you're gonna say. So.
It's just kind of similar in the meta-ness of it.
Yeah, hardcore spoiler. If you're
Yeah, hardcore, super hardcore spoiler, but if you swear you're not going to play it.
Either I'm not gonna play it, or I'm gonna forget about it by the time I do play it, because it's gonna be like 3 years from now.
Okay.
So if I do end up playing it,
It's just similar in this sense of hardcore meta. I don't think you have to go into the files, but it does like add an extra layer to immersiveness by acknowledging the wall and fucking with things in the game. Which is really cool. It was a very short-lived era, but it was just like these set of games that kind of played around with what
like
can we do outside of the game to make the game more immersive.
That's like, yeah, well, like one of the Metal Gear games, I think it was, you had to literally take your controller out, like unplug your controller, plug it into the player 2 slot to be able to play it.
Really?
Yeah, it was one where like your character got hit by like a stupid dart or something like that, and like you couldn't control your character, like to the point it was unplayable. You had to literally just unplug your controller and plug it into the second player slot to be able to actually control your character.
Yeah, in the Undertale one, I'm not gonna give like the whole thing away, but one of the final enemies, if you die, it'll completely close out your game on purpose and make you reload it up again.
I think I heard about that.
Yeah, and that's how you always know when someone would get to that point, because if you have them on your Steam friends list, you'd see this person opened Undertale, this person opened Undertale, this person opened Undertale over and over again because they were trying to do the fight.
Oh, so it wouldn't delete your progress?
No, it wouldn't delete your progress. It would just make you restart the fight again.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like it
No.
straight up like deleted your save file.
No, it just
you.
you die and it would close the game completely because fuck you.
That's fair. See, that I don't mind. That's
Yeah, it's less
kinda fun.
annoying. Well, it's kind of because it would do the whole opening window thing.
It
but
depends on how much you die, how bad you're bad. Oh my god, the
You
crash
die
to
a lot in
desktop
Undertale.
spell. Fuck the crash the desktop spell.
Ooh,
Literally,
what's that?
you would cast us. It was a relatively complicated spell that a few of us got down like nothing in Magic or Magicka, and it would pick a random. Just character on the screen. Could be one of you guys. Could be an enemy, and just boop, gone. And if it picks a player, it literally closes your game.
Aww.
And you have to restart your game. Like, I love that kind of stuff. It's so funny.
Yeah, and it's always really interesting when they add stuff like that to mess with things. Like, it's just a different... It's thinking outside of the box. And I find that kind of stuff really enjoyable because it just adds an extra level. Obviously, it doesn't work in everything, and if you do it too much, it becomes like a gimmick.
Yeah,
but
it becomes a norm.
Yeah, but I do think if you use, like, for example, with this game, because I don't even know. God, I'm trying to remember. I remember Doki Doki. Basically, what happened is everyone was talking about don't play it because the first bunch of people who played it, it was a free-to-play game. People just started playing it. I'm sure he dropped it off to some of
Didn't know what to expect.
They had no idea. And they were like, "Holy fuck!" But it's like a car crash that you can't look away from.
Oh yeah.
So like they had to keep playing to find out what the fuck was going on. So they did.
I mean, I definitely would have kept playing because I'd been like.
Yeah, and then they'd be like telling other people. We didn't get many people in spoilers. I think it's because I've been in other streams and I blocked pretty much anyone who's like, let me just drop all the spoilers of people playing by themselves.
Yeah, I don't think we got any.
No, we didn't. But I still wanted to do the preparation just in case. But, yeah. So, hold on, I'm just gonna...
God, it's been 5 hours since
Yeah,
we
it's been 5 hours. Yep.
No wonder I'm fucking
That
tired.
it has. So, but, was there anything... I guess, is there anything else? I just want to see if there's anyone even... I don't think there's anyone I want to... So, I think we're going to end it here because it has been 5 hours. And it is, like, 2:13 a.m. So, we're going to go get some sleep. Tomorrow's our last full day together, so... Go sleep. You've done good dating game. Yeah. So that's the other thing too is you're not really into dating sims, right?
No, I'm really not.
So
I've played this one and Monster Problems. This is the only two I've played.
So like,
and I don't even know if I would technically consider this a dating sim.
I would consider it because here's the thing: is that like that whole first section we played.
Oh yeah, the whole first section. That's 100%.
Exactly like a dating sim.
Yeah, that first like 4 or 5 hour clump is absolutely dating sim.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
After that, not as much.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing: is that I had watched other people play this before. Because I didn't want to get. I don't know. I didn't wind up playing it. I'm really bad with horror games. I think I watched Anda play it first, and I'm really into dating sims. So I would have been one of those dumbasses who picked the game up and been like, it's a dating sim. How bad can it be?
And then just, oh god, oh god, oh god.
I would have closed it and never played again. Like, after Sayor's death. Because but yeah, it's fucking rough. But if you don't know what to expect, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, if you walk into it not knowing anything and thinking it's just a normal ass dating sim, I can imagine that hitting pretty hard. Yeah, because I was really into dating sims for a while, and there are actually a few dating sims now that do meta stuff like that. There's a dating sim called Mystic Messenger, where basically one of the characters is aware that it's a game, sort of. And he's not like Monica where he goes crazy, but he does like ask you questions, if that makes sense. Like he like asks questions in it. If you don't date him, he gets really sad because he's aware that you're not choosing him. And that's something that I found interesting too, which Mystic Messenger is also free to play. I do think you have to pay to play the certain routes, but yeah. So, boo-hoo. I mean, it does a really good job, because the other cool thing with Mystic Messenger is that basically it acknowledges that you're using a phone, and it's like, oh yeah, you're in a chat with these guys, and then it'll give you cutscenes along with the chat.
but it mostly takes place on your phone and stuff. So
There you go.
But it's interesting. So yeah, I think we're pretty much done for the night. But
Yeah.
this was
I'm ready
fun.
to go to bed.
Yeah, this was fun. I'm glad we
Yeah.
did this.
I am too.
I am a little bit sad that you didn't have like some sort of shocked reaction. Like I know we prepared you for something, but like I was hoping that
Even if
Here's
you
the
hadn't
thing,
prepared me,
even
this
before
is
it happened,
probably...
you started predicting everything that happened. Like before Yuri like died, you were like, so what? She's gonna like stab someone with a knife. I was just like there's like
See,
if you go back and watch both videos, you'll see these points where I'm just looking at the camera like. Because there's so much
It was
foreshadowing
this
in this
goddamn
game.
bastard
There's
figured it out.
so much. Yeah, first of all, you figured it out, but also there's so much goddamn foreshadowing in this game that I didn't notice the other times.
And now that
'Cause
you're not playing, you're watching somebody else play it, you're like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, because Monica literally, I think she even literally says before you go to see Sayori, she says something about Sayori hanging. Because she already knows what happens to Sayori.
Yeah.
But I think she literally makes a comment about Sayori hanging herself.
Maybe. I vaguely remember that. I don't know why.
She says a lot of like and other things too. Like she makes references. Like right away you get the poem of the Epiphany, so she knows from the get go. There's also, I think, who are we having that conversation with? You'll notice that she interrupts early on. She interrupts your conversations with Yuri, and it's very like abrupt, so it feels like it's not supposed to happen.
I want to say it was Monica again.
Oh no, it was Monica.
Okay, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. She was very abrupt about it. But yeah, I'm actually going to show you the Just Monica song because that's really cool. But anyway, we'll see you guys later. It was really fun. Good night.